Okay, Myanlee.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Who asked?
The voices.
Ooh, you have them too, I see. Very cool.
Thought those were normal.
Apparently not, so I have been told.
Maybe they're the abnormals.
Maybe.
What is this conversation right now?
I don't know. I feel like I walked into like a room and then everybody talking
Neurodivergent.
about-
Neurodivergence. Neurotypicals. Anyways.
What do you mean neurotypical?
Neural
Have you
typicals.
seen us?
It was okay. No.
All right. Is everybody ready to start today's session?
As ready as I can be.
All right, I have Savage Attacker. I forgot about that.
So correct. As ready as you can be.
I have swords and a gun. It's about as good as I can do.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Me.
Welcome back, everyone, to Seaworthy. Back to our crew, who has just picked up themselves after their horrifying defeat against the Navy. You all have decided to head towards the Goblin Village on the other side of the island last session, and there you sought refuge, and Bivin got your clocks running a bit more and pointed you towards building a new ship to somehow retrieve your lost comrades. Along the way, Elise filled you all in on a little more info on her background and what she knows of the corruption and its immense, terrifying future it holds for the sea and the world at large, and how important it may be to get to Myanlee as fast as possible.
Time to roll some dice, I think.
Bobbert,
Yes.
as the days rolled on, you worked with Bivin. After retrieving the imaging crystal from the mines, you met your first deposit you have ever laid eyes on of raw imaging. Something in the carpentry classes and material teachings that isn't of much use other than energy. But I will have you go ahead and roll an insight to look back on that time.
Okay, let me find my +0 insight. First roll of today's episode.
First
A 19.
That's pretty damn good.
That is pretty damn good.
Bobbert,
Yes.
as you guys came into contact with these crystals at the deposit, you can remember something odd that happened. Something that isn't really noted in a lot of books that you'd read about the crystals. You do know that they react pretty viciously to any movement or force or magical presence. But the one thing you noticed was that when one reacted, almost in a chain reaction, all those around it mimic. And it clicked to you one day that this crystal, this raw earth metal, seems to have inherent arcane potential to essentially repeat. And it's in this way that you and Bivin work towards incorporating it into the ship. And as day 1 passes by, you guys get down your design, your materials, and what you want your ship to be capable of.
Flying.
Soon.
Yes.
As the new days roll on, the rest of you, how would you like to incorporate your help into this
Oh.
process? I will allow you to essentially do whatever you want to assist in the development. Maybe collect materials, maybe
Probably
work
what
on
Aurora would do.
yourselves.
They
Up
ever
to you
need stuff from the
entirely.
mines or from the forest, do that. That would be where she would be best suited. Helping them with shit that's high up because they small.
Nice.
I would like to request one of our NPCs, if they can't do anything to help like the shipbuilding process, if they can make bullets. Because
Ooh.
because we need those.
Bullets?
You
bullets.
need those.
I need bullet. Please.
Or cannonballs?
Can we have cannons on this thing?
It's your ship, nerd.
Oh
We
damn,
sure
you
can
right.
go dig some up if we want them.
I mean,
Wait, no,
technically, Aura's the captain, so
Right now, there's no
Cannons?
ship. So,
Yeah.
I guess no
Or-
one's captain.
Aura knows when it's not her area of expertise. She'll let y'all do.
Okay,
Making
cool.
shit.
Cannon
Yes.
time.
You can go ahead and send a good faction of the goblins off and away to put more energy towards making ammunition or cannons or weapons, whatever you need.
Okay.
In this time frame, you set out what you want to do, who goes where, and what smaller groups of the goblins can work on what. Bobbert, give me a persuasion roll
No.
for the goblin troops and how much they are willing to follow you.
It's okay.
Bivin will give you advantage on it
Thank you.
as he stands up above the crowd, hand on your shoulder, looking excited as hell.
Okay, so that's either a 5 or a 12. Plus -1.
Got
Making
11.
an 11.
Plus -1. Nice.
Hell yeah.
11.
Welcome back to Seaworthy.
The goblins are all kind of scattered, kind of chaotic, but they all do seem to follow one goal: helping Bivin build new things. It was a 10 threshold, so
Hooray!
woo!
Barely.
And as they all scramble together in groups, you section them off, almost like the groups from the mill, as they all leave with their own team leaders to keep them on track and keep the ship build on track.
My god, I'm
For-
Jeremy.
You have become everything you sought to destroy.
No.
Your boss. And now, you figure with the strict designs you have in place and the amount of hands you have on deck, the ship will be a feat. It probably won't be put together all too well, but if done right, you could get it all done in the next 10 days.
Okay.
And you break. Aura,
Alright.
I will have you helping gather materials from the mines.
Oh.
And for that, I will just have you roll one roll. That being in athletics.
Athletics, I'm good at those. Could have been better. 14.
It's above a 10, so how bad could it be?
Alrighty.
It was a
Aura,
9 on the die, so.
Here's your
This dice
negative,
doesn't
guys.
like me. Let's see, what's the other one say? Other one says 17. Piss off.
tough.
Why did you roll it?
Because they're identical.
You should have saved. Anyways, what does a 14 athletics get you?
As you make it to the mines with a big group of the goblins that almost leading this ant line back to the shore, you make your way into the mines, essentially helping them as a bigger person take more materials at once. You do help speed up the process just a bit, but not as much as you'd hoped. Bobbert, you eventually are pulled to the side by Bivin. On a good few days in, production has been going swell. Aura and Yesh have been helping in the mines a little bit. Materials are coming along, and you have the skeleton of your ship built.
There's a skeleton on our ship.
Yes.
Sure.
Yay!
That's gonna be the what is it, the front part where the mermaid usually is? Yeah, it's a skeleton now.
Oh.
A skeleton mermaid. Hell yeah.
Bivin
Anyways.
pulls you aside, and he essentially brings up the idea of using some of your materials from your sunken ship. He just doesn't exactly want to send his goblin crew back all alone, and he asks if maybe you could send anyone else to go with them, maybe protect them along the way. Maybe tell them when it's a dumb idea to go for new parts when there's Navy around that might do harm to them. He essentially suggests that Yeshua go and help with that mission.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, goes on that mission, I think. Why am I making executive decisions?
Vivin is essentially in his room with you, Bobbert, almost the entire time. You have truly had an executive office for a good days now. You have become your boss,
No!
and it's only getting worse.
Also, do we have a long rest at any time during this?
Oh, many times.
Okay, that's
You guys
How
are
many
fully healed up.
times? Okay, let me fix that.
Yeah, just you can just hit it once.
Yep. You guys are all good.
Okay. This is
After a while, I'm guessing Bobbert
Alright, never
approaches
noticed
you,
that part.
Yesh, with this mission, as Bivin refuses to leave his room, as he constantly redoes math, redoes triangulation, redoes experiments with
my-
smaller deposits of Imogen.
just damn bitch. Anyways,
Wow.
so hang
He's
on.
going hard.
He is He's going insane over there. Does Yesh have a cloak with a manta ray? By any
Nope.
chance? Okay, well I'm gonna let Yesh borrow mine,
Yay,
know,
thank you.
just in case.
Let me add that.
Hey, Bobber, what'd you give him?
My cloak of the manta ray. So
Nice. So he doesn't
just in
drown
case.
like an idiot.
Yes. and if there's anything cool, like other cloaks of the manta ray left in the ship that you can salvage, you may want to get those too. If you do happen to get down there. Just a
Okay.
thought.
And with that, Yeshua sets off to the ship with the small little goblin crew following behind him. They have this like big wagon that they carry the whole time that Yeshua just kind of hops in and sits down in.
Yeah.
Makes it much harder for them to carry. So like 4 of them have to do it now. But they don't seem to mind too much. And as they head off, Bivin, as he continues to work, he almost looks more enthusiastic than like you've ever seen him. And this much, Bobbert, to you, this is like the core of your being. This is like the perfect personification of a crafty little son of a bitch that goblins to essentially be. It's pretty enjoyable to watch him go ham in this room. Also, you think he needs to get outside and also take a shower.
Probably. But...
As
well, I have work
Yeshua,
to do.
and you go back to guiding the rest of the goblins through construction. Yeshua,
Mhm.
you ride your way to your sunken ship across the island. Takes you a few
Wow.
hours. Feels like a luxury carriage for a bit. When you close your eyes, you can still hear 2 of the goblins just kind of chattering together in like this random tongue that you don't understand.
So I don't have any idea what they're saying or like nothing, just nothing.
Unless you know goblin.
Like not even from their facial expressions.
You see one of them in the front just keeps peering back at you, glaring, and then looking ahead.
Oh god, they're making microaggressions at me. Yeah, I just know that's happening. That's okay.
And you see 2 of them just like keep looking above your head for a bit, probably staring at your ears like a lot of other people do, and then just kind of look away when they realize you see them.
Ooh, jealousy is a disease. Ooh.
Yeah, the goblins are like, what disease does he have? Anyways, you guys make it back to the other shore. Back to the wreckage, where you can still see some planks of wood just kind of free floating above the sea that have kind of washed up on shore. You can still see the very top of your mast, the crow's nest, poking out of the water. As it seems like your ship sunk and is now kind of lodged on the seaside, waiting to be drifted out to sea, never to be found again.
Hmm.
Yeshua, you see these little goblins see the ship. One of them points and just starts jumping around. They let go of the wagon immediately, and it just like tips forward and you fall out.
God damn it.
They go running straight to the shore and just kind of stop at the water, wondering what to do. You get the sense that they're almost afraid of the sea as well.
Wow.
But as you see this big group of goblins just kind of locks their arms in chains, and they slowly start to descend into the water.
What?
And you watch this weird ass group doing almost what they did with the coal or the mineral mines, where they'd have that line of them to pass on materials, except
Oh my god, they're like, I don't know, they're like silly little munchkins.
they literally are. And
Oh.
you have no idea why it's working.
Well, good for them, I guess.
Yes, would you like to head back to your ship?
Yes. And can I look for any cloak of the manta rays?
Of course.
Yep.
You descend into the water, uh, kind of meeting the glare of that one goblin again as you dive in, and make it down to your ship, which isn't too far below shore,
Mm.
but still in the shine of the sun penetrating the water. Your ship has this almost it's that word for something in the past. It has that ancient feeling, almost like it's been down there for more than a few
like a
days.
relic?
Almost.
I don't know. An
It's sending you
antique?
back a bit,
Yeah.
almost like what happened like a few days ago happened a year ago. Or at least it feels that way. And as you descend to your ship, you make it back to your dock, swim underneath the staircase opening, make it to the kitchen, to the storage room, where you find your Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Yes.
Well, say you just knew where they were, because you found them the last time. You just didn't grab all of them. You do see that there are 3 more.
Ooh, can I take them?
You indeed can.
Yes.
And you see that this goblin chain has met your ship at the body of it that had a hole blown through it.
Are they so like holding arms?
Oh yeah. And you see the one that like crawls along the chain and makes it to the end, stops, and then another one joins the chain, crawls all the way to the end, stops. And you see that they've made it all the way to your treasury, where you kept all of your shiny things. Where that has caught their attention, and they are now trying to break down the door.
Do I know it's the well, I'm assuming I know it's the treasury, right?
Yes, you would know it's the
Okay.
treasurer.
You know what? Can I help them break it down?
You indeed can, as you see one squirming on the knob, trying to open it like a normal door, even though it's underwater.
Yeah.
Roll a strength check.
Okay.
I'll say athletics.
Okay, I got a 15.
You go to your door, and you pull on it and pull on it. And as you do, you see the water under the door starts to kind of fizzle and bubble. And you turn the knob, and you realize that the door is locked.
Oh. Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to Seaworthy Day 1 where Yeshua tried to open a lock.
You realize that you guys just kept the door locked, and the key is probably in like the captain's quarters or on Aura right now. And
Or did
you
just
should
take
probably
man with him.
most likely just bash down the door.
Hmm. Okay, can I just keep trying to bash it down then?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that again.
Roll to attack the door.
Disadvantage.
Yes, with
disadvantage?
disadvantage because you are
Okay.
underwater.
Alright.
Though it is a door, so you should be fine.
Ooh, okay. 16, the other one was a 17.
Wow.
You bash at the door, now kind of taken water damage substantially. As you hit it with your quarterstaff a few times, and then eventually make it to the handle of the door that was locked, and you just bash that until it pops off. And you kick open the door, and the thing almost flies off its hinges, floating into the room. As you see your treasury, as some boxes are almost floating in the air in the water, while some are completely nailed to the ground by the weight of the gold that you guys once owned. And as you make it in here, these goblins yoink it so fast and send it up the chain as you begin to exodus some of your guys' old gold in the treasury.
Can I take
Yes,
some?
yes, you can take some. Only a handful, though, compared to the other hand that's full of manta ray cloaks.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not like they're taking whole boxes or anything. And with that, you have helped them acquire your materials. And Yeshua eventually makes his way back up, leaving your old ship behind once more, as the rest of the goblins kind of make their way back up. Some floating up to the sea top as they've knocked out because they've almost drowned.
Oh.
And the others bring them to shore, and you
Yeah.
see they're doing chest compressions.
Wait, do I know how many of them are there? Like how do I...
There are a good 10 to 20 of them here.
Oh, okay, so I couldn't have given them my manta ray cloaks.
No, there's too many for that.
Yeah.
But you see they're doing fine as they pop right back up. One runs back into the water after popping up, and then one of the goblins grab him and she slaps him in the face.
What
And
the
then
heck?
you see her pointing at like all the materials they have on the shore. And then he goes, "Oh." They throw all this stuff onto the wagon, pick it up, and begin to carry it back.
Oof. What a productive day.
After that day, time rolled on, and eventually your ship came to its most crucial building days. As Bobbert,
Yes.
I will have you roll with your proficiency tools.
Which one?
So, specifically, probably carpentry.
Okay.
But also, I will say the goblins will be working with something else entirely that you will also help with after, or if you can.
Probably can.
So go ahead and roll with proficiency tools.
How do I do that?
Essentially, it'll be a flat roll, and you will just add your proficiency to it.
Okay. So, roll +3. Alright, gotcha. I don't know what that is because it's on its side. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do that again.
Fair.
Oh, that's a 4 + 3.
I will have
No.
Bivin help you. Go ahead and roll with
I
advantage.
should use different dice for this.
You should use different dice for this.
Gonna use different galaxy dice. Go. Okay, that's an 8 + 3, almost a nat 20, but my luck is crap. So 8, 9, 10, that's 11.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
As the
Bobber has
ship
progressing.
production
You can't think.
seems to be progressing over the rest of the days, Bobbert, you work with the goblins. You get a bow of the ship done. You get the mast built, ready to be attached to the main body. You get different materials to make your sails together from the homes of the lost village, and some of the already set materials from there as well to help you. So it can't go too bad. But as you get to the end of your production, on the more experimental half of your ship, you and Bivin, off in the forest, have a prototype built of what he decided to call the Arcane Proto-Engine.
Cool.
This is much... It's very similar to a specific type of magical engine that you know of. It's almost like a steam engine, but instead of using steam to push physical things, it uses almost a magical aura to push magical things. Except with your arcane engine, this is the giant imaging crystal that's almost in its own metal carriage, almost encasing it so it freestands and giving this small connector bridge to make contact with it. And through your tests, I will have you roll insight once more.
Okay, galaxy dice, go. Oh, that's a 14 plus insight, you said? Okay, +0, so that's just a 14.
Bobbert, as you guys are building this thing, both with your own prowesses showing out, you find that Bivin has a really odd way of putting things together. It's not bad. It's not unconventional. It's just a way you've never really seen before. Even in the Navy, even in basic carpentry. He's almost got a wild and free type of build way, while you have a step-by-step process. So, as you guys get to your own steps in this invention, you get the raw metals from the earth that the goblins bring to you. And you find that you need a very specific form to hold this crystal to keep it from being destroyed or being hit with shock if your ship was hit by a cannonball, per se. Because if that happened, knowing how Imogen works, it would probably explode.
It would explode. Yeah, that would be bad.
And for that, you go ahead and begin molding these metals and putting things together to prevent that. And as you do, one day, to make things work better for you, you use heat metal to bend a piece of your metal that's kind of being a bitch that won't form into the way you want just by force. And when you do, you, being next to the Imogen crystal, see it almost phase into a different color as the energy inside it seems to move and flow faster. And you immediately drop the metal in your hands, and you see Bivin across from you drops the metal piece that he has, as all of the metal around you begins to heat up. And once you drop it and you cut the spell, it cools down, and the imaging crystal returns to this whiter core mode that it normally is in. And with that, you look kind of terrified for a bit, like, oh god, what just happened?
Bobbert grimaces.
Vivin looks at you, and you look at him, and then it clicks. A large enough resource of Imogen, normally on smaller effects, like having it used as a battery for like machines like a refrigerator and whatnot. At a smaller scale, these crystals recharge on magical energy. That's how you can almost recharge them using a spell slot. But on a bigger scale, you can tell the effects of Imogen mimic the spells that happen around them or happen towards them. And with that, you have the idea that you could use this crystal to essentially put an effect on your entire ship. And as that hits you and Vivin, you guys get back to work, now even more inspired. And as the days roll to the last few of production.
Sorry, I was just looking through my spells. Cast shield on the crystal. Nothing can hurt us now. Okay, sorry.
And as you move towards the last days of production, go ahead and give me that last roll.
Okay, what am I adding to my galaxy dice?
I will say, everyone is here. Now, all together, working on the last bit of building. Yeshua, Aura, and Bobbert, give me a group roll. And Bobbert, you can add your proficiency.
19 on the die.
I got a fucking 4. No.
I got
Bobber, you still have advantage.
Oh, thank the god! I'm going to use both
Rolls a
dice.
3.
Shut up! I will bite you.
It'll be funny because it's gonna happen. It was a 3, wasn't it?
What the?
It hurt you.
It was a 3, wasn't it?
Was it really a 3?
It
No,
was.
that's so fucked up.
Ooh.
It's so funny.
Aura,
That's
shut
so
the
fucked
fuck up.
It's funny.
I'm
Someone
gonna
mute Aura.
bite you when you come over.
I'll bite him
Yes,
for you.
what'd
It's
you
okay.
get?
I got a 17.
Nice, nice.
Why? Why?
And as things go on, you guys ramshackle together a sailable ship. This ship,
How many days did that take?
that's what I'm about to say.
Oh, okay.
This ship took you exactly 11 days to put together.
Fuck.
Ooh, that's rough.
It's because of all my shitty rolls. Fuck.
And as you guys finish your production, you now have a nice brigantine ship.
Finally!
Would you guys like to name it?
Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. Oh.
We should, or it's gonna explode like the last
Okay,
one.
okay.
Screw you.
Anyone got any ideas?
Allergy.
Allergy?
Kevin.
Allergy.
The
I was
SS
like, did I hear
allergy.
that right?
I said
No, you
allergy,
didn't.
but whatever. It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh my
Oh.
god. This is what happens when I listen to music on high volume.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
we could just name it the title of the freaking, campaign, Seaworthy. but
Seaworthy vessel.
Oh, that's
it's
too easy
called-
though.
It
That's too
is.
easy.
It is.
That's a sellout move.
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to come up with it now.
No, we'll explode.
We'll explode regardless.
Well, that'll happen. Well, you know,
How about Wayward?
nonetheless.
Wayward sailing vessel.
How about Wayward? How about that
I
one?
can leave.
If we
I-
named
I
it
can
Wayward,
leave.
it would immediately sink.
What about
It would
No.
immediately sink.
It would
You fucking
explode.
right, though.
It would shatter reality, and then everyone around you would die, and then
Yeah,
everything's
basically.
sad. And then...
Basically.
Anyways, back on track.
You know what? But it will survive. Unnecessarily, it will survive.
It
Oh.
will.
Yeah.
Would- I mean, we can always just call it the Valiance, I guess.
The Horizon.
No.
No. Dragon's Reach.
Um.
That sounds stolen.
It,
Hmm.
yeah.
Maybe because, yeah, from my fucking backstory.
Oh, I have an idea.
Okay, what is it?
The rubber ducky.
Sure.
Yay!
As you guys are having this beautiful brainstorm, Elise just kind of stares at you blankly. As you look upon your ship, now a brigantine, a large wooden, mostly, as Bobbert, you know the inlaying of the ship has been laced with almost natural shielding. A nice idea you and Bivin were entertaining, but it is pretty ramshackle some cannons probably could make it like straight through without encountering those parts. But it was a nice touch, as you can see the metal of the ship almost sprouting out in an aesthetic way, as the front has this golden lining. Bobbert, you remember Bivin melted down some gold and decided to line your ship with it simply for aesthetic purposes and to look nice and pretty.
Bruh.
And you see Bivin, he points to it and he's like, see that? I love that detail. That's my favorite part. As two parts of it almost jut out the front of your ship like horns. And you remember him almost describing it like a bull.
Mm.
And you kind of ask him, so where'd you get the gold for that? And then he goes, oh, well, from your ship.
Mm.
And
Opportunists once more.
you realize that the gold from your ship was mostly melted down for lining in this ship.
We didn't need it. I mean, technically,
Hey, better
we
than
did
being
need
at
it
the
for
bottom
this.
of the sea.
Yes.
Now it's
Hey,
gonna
it's
be.
almost like you bought the ship.
Oh my god. I'm gonna bite them. I'm gonna bite for
This is just the price that we pay.
all of it? All of the gold? All of it?
Was it all of it?
Oh, it was most of it. It was everything but a small box that sits now in your new ship, the rubber ducky.
Wait, are we
That's the
really
name.
calling it?
Yeah, because no one said anything
Oh my
else.
For
God.
the
Name
fucking
pending.
love of God, please no.
Wait, I had another serious
Name
name. I
pending.
have another serious name.
Okay, what's the serious name?
I was thinking we call it the Chimera because
Yeah, that's cool.
because
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
what? Actually,
That's not bad.
I am
That's
down
cool.
for
Yeah,
that
I was
one.
thinking like
For
we
what?
went through like
The
Name the ship
Chimera.
the Chimera.
that was basically the origin of this ship.
No.
The motif.
Motif.
The motif.
I don't know.
Not a bad idea.
I
Yeah.
just imagine like all of our characters staring up at the name on the side of the ship, and then Yeshua
It's
going,
not on the side, but it
Oh.
is on deck.
okay, staring at wherever the name would be, and then Yeshua also going, you know, we could also call it the Chimera, and then we just paint over it real fast.
Look
montage.
back at the rubber ducky. Recarve out a new plaque. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
That is
that could be the
exactly
name for
what
the next ship
happens.
Yeah,
if this
yeah,
one sinks.
Yes, the rubber
Rubber
ducky.
duckies don't sink, so it would be good.
Oh, true. They always
Maybe we
float.
keep the rubber ducky for right now.
Please God, no! If a third ship needs to be built, yes, absolutely. Not now.
Okay, we'll just save the plaque for later.
And you guys board your new ship as Bivin looks at you, Bobbert, and he goes, well, it was nice working with you. I think I'll just be happy to see her sail off into the sunset. Anyways, I gotta get back to work anyway. You know, we got work to do. That's kind of our lives, eh?
Yeah. Cool. See ya.
Out, bye.
Just leaves.
And
Not
you
go
see
with
he
the
walks up
dice.
to Aura and Yesh. Thank you guys kindly for helping with the build of your new ship. Why am I thanking you two?
Yeah, we should be thanking you, really. I mean, we didn't have a ship.
Exactly.
I didn't want to say that.
But thanks to you, I now know how to make my own.
Oh, that is true. You never made a ship, have you?
Not one quite this large, but I
Hmm.
have tried my hand at smaller ones before. All of which I kind of went off the deep end, and so did the ship.
Oh,
My ideas tend to be more outlandish than physical.
I
Luckily,
I
Bobbert
can
was here
see
to
that.
kind of balance that out.
Thank God. Think worst. But anyways, let's just hope that the ship that you just made doesn't sink. Because we
Hmm?
do need to get Rosalie and Celia.
Oh, yeah. I really hope the ship doesn't sink. And you see him turn
Oh
around and walk
God.
off.
Oh my God, this guy either just doomed us or saved us. It's either one.
It is a flip of a coin at this point.
Two
We don't
things
have
can
a
be true.
choice. Yep. Oh, yep.
And as Elise walks on ship with Ryan, she kind of motions for you guys to hop on as she stared at the ship with you all. She looked very hopeful, and now her face is very serious
Serious time.
as you guys hop on board
Serious.
your new ship, the Rubber Ducky, for now.
I'm gonna kill myself. I wasn't being serious, you guys. You can stop the charade.
No, it has yellow on it. It must be called the rubber ducky.
Yeah, it has
What?
like
If it has
horn-like
yellow in it,
tusks.
please just
It must be
please
the Rubber
no.
Ducky.
God. I'm gonna die for this.
Maybe.
And as you let out the sails, these kind of very well put together, kind of sewn together, mostly same color, but sometimes a few patchy, like completely different colored, what looks like tablecloth or bed sheets, or as it's really well molded together. So it almost shines like a weird gradient that's meant to happen. But this looks pretty ramshackle.
Because it was.
Because it was. And as you guys sail off, Bobbert,
Yeah.
you think of the main capability of this ship that you and Bivin worked hard towards is this arcane booster, this Imogen crystal that you now know lays in its own room. And the room you and Bivin put together, this is a smithy room. It's almost constantly hot in here because this crystal is encased in this smaller space. It's not hot in the sense that it's like 80 degrees. It's hot in a sense that you have this magical pressure pushed down on you. This raw energy that you can feel on your skin. As right when you hit the sea, it seems to increase.
Whoa.
And
Magic,
as you're
girl,
down there,
magic.
for the first time, you think, let's try that engine.
Let's try that engine.
And everyone follows you to the smithy room, otherwise known as the engine room. Now, in the bows of your ship, you guys see Bobbert walk onto this big metal platform that sits right along these beams, holding up this large crystal you found in the mines. This room is almost like an open floor plan. It's like a condensed, smaller version of the mill, where it has this open back that your ship is kind of sitting on top of. If I could explain it, it's almost like those cruise ships that have the open bottom for smaller ships to
Oh,
sail under,
yeah, I get that.
except this is just the back of your ship.
Mhm.
Yeah, I played Subnautica.
Okay.
There's like a underwater ship in Subnautica where you can park your smaller ship at the bottom. I think that's what we're trying to get at here. I think.
No, I wasn't thinking of that at all, but
Okay, never mind.
I mean, the giant crystal is sitting in between it. It's right in the middle of that space,
Let's
so you
get this
probably
engine
couldn't park
going.
anything there, but yeah. Bobbert, you go ahead and flip the switch.
Time to flip the switch. Click. Yeah, cool. Do I have to
And
roll something?
Bobbert.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll insight once more.
This is so scary.
Just
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna incite the thing and I'm gonna explode. Okay, Scorp dice. 8 plus 0.
Oh shit.
Bobbert, you have no idea what this is going to do to your ship, other than what you planned on paper with Bivin. Mostly Bivin planned for it to do.
Mostly Bivin. Okay, let's do this.
So,
Let's do this.
you flip this switch, and as soon as you do, nothing. Aura, Yesh, you're down here with Elise. Ryan is still upstairs, kind of making his new barrack room. You're just kind of standing in front of this really suffocating, almost crystal to stand near. And nothing's really happening. You see Bobbert just kind of on this panel flipping a switch, and you thought something was going to happen. You're kind of bummed, and you see Elise go, was something meant to happen?
Bobbert's gonna ignore her because stop staring at me. Why are you staring at me? And just try, please work, please. He is sweating.
And everyone, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna use my crystal dice for this.
As your ship fires off along the water.
22.
Almost so fast, you can't even comprehend.
Come on, that's a 3 plus 2 of 5. I get
Oh shit.
impaled. I get impaled on the nearest object and I die.
As the room intensifies with this energy. Yes, you got a 26.
No, I got a 20. I got a 22.
22. Aura,
What am I rolling?
dexterity saving throw.
Dex
As
saving
your
throw.
ship has now fired off.
Fine. Dirty 20. 13 plus 7.
Damn. And Bobbert, you got a what? 5?
I'm the only one who's got sea legs.
See. These ain't sea legs, bro. This is like jet legs. As... Okay. Bobbert,
Do I die?
you begin flying out the back of the ship as you're all standing in this room. Yeshua, getting an over 20, I will say you can assist Bobbert
Yes, this is.
by trying to catch him.
I want to do that.
And Elise will do the same as she got a nat 20.
Damn.
Ew.
Bobbert's the only one.
Wait, it's because you were staring at him. Don't look
Go
at
ahead.
him.
Go ahead and roll athletics.
Oh,
See if you can catch him.
Okay.
Bobbert, you as well.
I would like to roll athletics so I could at least get an 8.
Ooh, okay. Does
I said I would
athletics?
get. Let's go. I got an 8 like I said I would. 3 plus 5.
Nice.
Alrighty, let's take
Yes,
that
what'd you
energy
get?
and make it more positive and aim for higher numbers next time.
Aim for higher numbers. Let's
I
do
got
this.
a 14. Does
Awesome.
that do it?
Yes. And Bobbert, as you go flying, you immediately realign yourself. You hold on to the railings of this platform and like reach out to Yesh as he's holding on to the railings on the other side. And as he reaches towards you and you reach towards him, your hand slips and you fall.
Fuck.
Because I'm so sweaty.
As Elise drops to the end and catches you at the last moment,
Oh god, okay.
luckily getting a 23, as she catches you by your bag as you guys soar across the sea.
We're gonna
Almost
be there in
like
like 2 minutes.
a pebble across a lake.
Oh my god.
And
No, I'm really glad I have 2 backup characters.
Bobbert, as you're standing there, or not standing there, flying there, it hits you that
The
this
wall.
switch
It hits
that you
you.
pulled,
It
this
slams
switch that
right
you
into you.
pulled is still on as the crystal is being more intensely charged and your ship goes faster. And eventually, you guys pick up your footing and are able to move as normal or close to it. And you guys think you might want to get out of this room as it's an opening or hold on to something in the room. And you guys start to notice that the water you were soaring across begins to get further and further and further. And all around you becomes foggy. And you see the crystal still heating up.
Yeah, maybe I should turn this off.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should. Yeah, let me just do this slowly in case we're flying.
As you walk and make your way back to the platform, go ahead and roll acrobatics.
I'm gonna bite you if you make me roll another thing.
I'm so sorry.
What other Or dice am I gonna? Okay, back to the gate dice.
Back to D&D Beyond dice. I don't know, man.
You're right. Hang on. I don't know what to do. Okay, gate dice D&D Beyond. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Your
I should
fucking
roll.
digital dice like you better than your actual dice, bitch. Jesus.
Bobbert, you crawl your way up Elise, back up the railings, and back to the platform, where you make it to the panel, and you pull down the lever to a calm middle as this crystal begins to slowly heat down to a constant, as it is not overcharging anymore. And you realize that the ship is now moving much slower, almost coasting. And everyone else, you can now stand up without fear of falling off the ship. And when you do, once that adrenaline of the world beneath your feet flying away from you ends, you realize that you can no longer see the water the ship is sailing on. And as you look out on this railing, you can see the skyline above the clouds as your ship is now soaring throughout the sky.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh my
Are we
god.
falling? I looked at, are we gonna fall soon with my luck? Oh no. Please, for the love of God.
And as you guys realize this, and the engine wears to a small hum, you start to feel a weird feeling beneath your bodies, pushing upwards as the ship begins to plummet.
Okay, let me just turn.
Oh my god.
Microphone out. Can I set it to
Everyone
non-falling
roll.
speed? Can I please DM? Please DM.
Everyone roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm
Even
rolling
better this
online.
time, 25.
Why did I get a 10? Online.
I got the same. I got a 25 as well.
But
Ah,
Bobbert,
dies.
I want you to roll
A death saving throw.
an insight.
You have advantage on those.
Insight.
Not on
Online.
those.
A 6. Why can't I intelligence?
Literally, the polls are starting to become true. Literally.
Starting, they will.
Told the
Why are the
future.
polls
I feel like they're
right?
even more true now. Like,
Fuck.
I don't know.
They done been like that.
And
my
Aura,
guy.
as you hold on to the railing around you, Yeshua, you as well, almost slipping off, and Elise still in the back holding on. Bobbert, you, by the skin of your teeth, still hold on to the handle. And the ship begins to pick up in speed again as you pull it upwards. And you all immediately drop as it picks up and begins firing off again.
Okay. can I pilot this? Please let me pilot this at normal speeds. I don't want to go too fast, but also not too slow. Please.
Oh my
Please,
god.
for the love of job, please.
And Bobbert, you realign it, and you bring it down to a cruising speed once more, and you can feel the movement of your ship. You can feel how fast you're going. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Why is it? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna roll online.
Please.
Okay, this is better. 22.
Holy shit!
That's better.
Hey.
That's
Fucking-
better.
Just use your fucking
You're
digital
not
dice.
trash.
Stop using your IRL dice. Just
But
use
I
your
have
digital
so
dice.
many good dice.
Oh,
Well, clearly
this
not,
is
because they're
so
screwing you
sad.
over.
I know.
This
They look
is so
pretty.
sad.
Roll them for damage, not for this.
Ah, frick.
Bobbert, it hits you that this ship is insane.
Oh,
But-
really? For real?
These controls are finicky. You are literally soaring through the sky. But it hits you again that you can cast a spell on the ship.
You're not about to cast fucking Featherfall on the ship, are you?
I don't.
So you could very much you are in danger of plummeting throughout the sky. And if you hit the
Yes.
water at that speed,
We will
would
shatter.
probably shatter into a million pieces.
I'm just trying
And
to
you
get, like,
also
best-
figure that you can probably only do this about 3 times a day.
Okay.
The engine speed and spells. Essentially, how your guys' ship will work is almost like spell slots. You can choose to hit the boost and charge it to a flying speed, or cast a spell. And right now, you only have one more chance at that. You can yell this information to your crew, but you only have really one chance at this.
One chance.
One more chance. Okay.
All of you, now knowing as Bobbert translates his findings,
Also,
can make a move.
I imagine just Bobbert holding onto the railing, shaking, and just like sort of blabbing that out, just like.
Does anyone have a spell that can save not only the ship, but your lives?
I don't have spells, period.
Same. Barbara from your spellcaster
Okay,
here.
so I do have Featherfall, but it's not prepared.
Oh, unless the ship is a missile. Is it a missile?
You cannot deflect the ship.
Worth a try.
You cannot deflect the ship.
If the ship was coming at you, I might allow some fuck shit like that if you rolled well enough. But no.
Redirect ship at enemy.
You see, as you guys fly throughout the air, still standing around, as you're almost waiting for gravity to take effect once more.
What am I gonna do? Cast jump?
What?
What can I do? I can't do shit. Or
That's
like
up to you to decide.
or like try to like
Does Elise got anything?
I hate it here.
I mean, I can try to pull up at the last second to like,
Time it properly to counter it.
Yes.
Didn't Brendan say that? Wait, doesn't the ship have any? Whatever. Never mind. No.
No, it has 3 uses of fly, or we can input 3 spells, because that's the limit. It has 3.
Mm-hmm. 3 of either.
And we've used
And
2.
you've used 2.
Or, I got him. I've used 2 already.
Go past that, and you risk the crystal going unstable.
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do is use fly to slow our descent, land us, and end it.
Here's the thing: he don't have it.
Don't have
Yeah,
fly.
we don't have the
Mm.
spell fly. We could just.
Kinda can't.
God, if only I packed levitate.
As the ship begins to plummet once more.
Can I make an intel check to see if I know when to pull up on the thing to make it not shatter us into the floor? Please, DM.
Bobbert,
Yes.
go ahead and make that check.
I'll assist.
Waiting for the perfect time. Would anybody like to help?
I'll
Please,
assist.
please help, please help. Thank you for help. I'm gonna hit the advantage button. Okay, I'm rolling on the line. That's a
I will
modded
say-
20.
Hey.
Modded 20. I love my online gay days.
Well, that's only one. What's number 2?
Oh no.
Just to see if it's better.
No, it is. It already
No,
does
I
it
rolled
twice.
with advantage.
Yeah, it
So-
already.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so it already
Yeah,
rolls
it
twice.
automatically
That's
rolls
the thing. So
advantage.
that's modded 20
Well,
already.
damn, good
If it
thing you
makes
got that
you
advantage,
feel
or it would have been a 5.
Yeah.
It would have been.
And as the ship begins to come into view of the ocean, as you break through the clouds, the sun is shining on the sea once more.
Talos can fuck
As
off.
Bobbert, as Bobbert, you look at the sea, and you watch it, and you wait, and you wait, as it approaches rapidly, and you push on the thrust as hard as you can at the right moment, as your angle downwards begins to thrust up, and you glide across the water, skipping once more until you eventually come to a cruising speed, and you pull back on the thrust as you have successfully saved your ship. And you guys are now beaming towards Myanlee. Congratulations. You guys survived having a capable of flight ship.
Anyways, Bobbert passes out.
And after this happens, you guys kind of sit in the engine room with Shock for a bit. You see Elise holding onto the railing still. You see her human hand lets go, and she starts to walk towards you guys, and her metal hand is still clenched on the railing as she hits it a couple times, and it lets go. And she goes, What the fuck just happened? Were we above the clouds? Bobber? Oh, he's out. Okay. I'm taking a nap. And you see her kind of clamber out the door to the bridge that now sits on the side of your ship, taking you all the way to the back, to the center, and to the front. You guys are now beaming your way towards Myanlee. Aura, you now in the new captain's quarters. Look at your maps, look at your trajectory that you took off on. You can kind of not tell where you are after completely soaring over the ocean for such a long time. But you figure that in a few hours, when the stars appear past evening, you'll be able to triangulate your position, how fast you're going, and when you'll arrive in Myanlee.
Hooray!
Yeshua,
Yeah.
you
Uh,
now have a combat room.
Wait.
In
I'm
this
up.
room,
I'm up.
in this room, I'll essentially allow for training. You guys can go ahead and use the space whenever you
Oh
have the
my
free time.
god. Celia is gonna
And
work overtime in here.
maybe make your guys' way towards bonuses towards your characters,
Yes.
if wanted.
Wait,
You all,
does it have training dummies?
yes, you have a single training
Yay.
dummy. It looks like a
Bougie.
bastard, a scoundrel. You want to beat the shit out of it.
I'm guessing it looks like Zorn.
It looks exactly like Zorn almost. That
Those
guy
goblins
was,
really know how to do good work.
they just knew.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys have now effectively lost the rooms you had before.
Oh.
They are now replaced with kind of a modest barracks for all of you to kind of sleep in the same place.
Wait,
There's
with like bunk beds?
pretty much.
Oh my
Gotta put my
goodness.
laundry. Be right back.
What?
There's one on the starboard
They're
side
flipping
of the
my
ship,
laundry.
one on the port side, each in different rooms, but all of you sleep in there.
Wow. Like a little sleepover.
Hooray!
Except permanent on the ship
Oh.
and on the sea.
Permanent sleepover.
And your guys' new mast, now fitted with your quilted together sails, has a crow's nest and a pigeon's nest, which is what I've decided to call it. It's essentially a smaller ring on the bigger sail that allows for multiple people to stay up above. It's just kind of design choice. And as you guys speed along the sea, the daytime turns to night. And would you guys like to do anything? Maybe put anything down, maybe rest for a bit, maybe talk to anyone. You guys did see that Ryan is fine after you found him hiding in a barrel in the kitchen. After your big boost moment. You guys like to do anything for tonight?
Wait, DM a question.
Indeed.
So about the manta ray cloaks, I have 4 in total right now, right? Including the one that Bobbert gave me.
Oh shit, I'll take that back.
Yeah, I was about to, like that whole flying in the ship situation made me like really nervous because I hadn't given. I have
Yeah.
all the manta ray cloaks, so yeah.
That'd have been funny.
Oh god, no, it wouldn't.
Everyone goes overboard and it's just like, I can't swim too well. Well, yeah, she was just sitting over there with all of them.
But yeah, I have 4, right? 4.
You do indeed, including the one
Okay.
Bobbert gave you.
Okay. Let me go to Bobbert then. Here you go, Bobbert. Thanks for lending me this.
I imagine he's still like Family Guy falling on the floor.
Oh, I guess I just I put it on him like a blanket.
Yeah, just
I
gently
guess.
lay it on him.
Yeah. Or cover him up like a corpse. Yeah.
Yeah.
At a crime scene.
Close his eyes.
Mm,
Put manta ray cloak over him.
okay.
Rest now.
Rip
Okay.
Bobbert.
Good night, sweet prince.
Okay. One of them is supposed to be for me, of course. Of course. Let me go to Aura. Does Aura have one?
Aura is currently not here right now.
Yeah, Aura's not here, but
I don't think they do.
she had one. I think so.
Well, she's wearing the other one. The other cloak though.
Oh yeah, switch that out.
So I don't think she has one per se, but even then she has a swim speed regardless because of dragon shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
maybe I should pass on that because she has that, right?
and like she part dragon, so like she got a thing.
Okay. I guess I'll go to Elise. Where is she?
Elise is just now on the deck of the ship, actually.
Okay.
She's just like peering over the railings, looking at the water go by really fast. It's kind of like a whoa little kid moment.
Wait, can I scare her?
Sure. I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
say,
like
can I
sneak up
push
on
her
her.
off?
No.
Fucking,
Oh my
sure.
goodness. That, you know what? If Yasha was on me, but no.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Okay. I got a 15.
Yeah, no, you don't see her notice you. She just kind of stares down in the water.
How should I do this?
Up to you, man.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna whisper in her ear and be like, oh, what should I say? I guess I'll just say, "Hey, Elise," but in a whisper.
Oh, God. I can't enjoy a good thing. Why? Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me.
We all need a good scare once in a while. You know.
I thought we all already had that when, the ship was falling out of the sky.
Oh, right. That wasn't my fault though, so.
Technically? I guess not.
Yeshua nods his head. Anyways, I have this for you. and he pulls out the cloak of the manta ray.
Oh, is that one of the cloaks from the ship?
Yeah, I found it, like, while I was out searching with the goblins.
Oh. That was like 5 days ago.
Yeah, I almost forgot I had these. It would have been bad if you, like, fell out the ship while it was flying
Yeah.
and you didn't have these.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, you could have died, yeah.
You see her grab the cloak and take it out of your hand slowly.
Yeah, Shuai just smiles at her.
Thanks, kid.
Okay,
She
can I,
pats you on
like,
the head.
disappear?
She goes to pat you on the head, and you vanish.
Yeah.
Not Oran, huh?
Shut up! I just wanted to do, like, a cool thing. I just wanted to do a cool thing.
Oron would have murdered her. And it would have been super funny. Because he would have blamed her.
Yep.
I didn't push
Fucking
you off the ship.
assholes.
You let me push you off the ship.
If you didn't want to be pushed there, then why were you standing there?
Just fly.
Just fly. Get back on the ship.
All right.
And if you can't fly,
that's,
just gain wings.
that's 2 for 1 talking about Wayward in the Seaworthy campaign.
It's because we didn't have our picks last week.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry,
damn it.
guys.
We're starved. It's okay.
Next week.
And as you guys sail on, Rosalie,
Ah, fuck.
Oh, right.
go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Investigation. Okay, got you. Give me 1 second. That is an 18.
Ooh. With that, I will send you the information.
Okay.
You'll need to know. If there are any further questions,
I will text you.
indeed. That's my favorite track.
Doo-doo.
What the matter with your head? Yeah. Hey. What the matter with your things? Find it. Come on and find it.
Alrighty. And as the night continues, Aura isn't here, but I'll have them retroactively roll for finding out where you guys are. I do believe you guys will get it eventually, so I won't even have you roll for it, actually. You guys find out through the nautical maps and the stars that you have been thrown through the sky and almost cut your time in half. And with that,
Technology.
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 arcane technology. And with that, you believe that you should arrive within the next day for a trip that could have taken you a good 5 to 8 or 7 days.
Wow, they would have died for sure then.
Mm-hmm.
It was dangerous, But it all worked out.
But uh-huh.
And as the day comes, you guys, still at this cruising speed, start to slow down in the morning. Bobbert, you start probably the
Yeah.
beginning of what feels like a new routine of
Mm.
going down to the engine room, starting it up, going at a more cruising speed than flight, unless you wanted to.
No, that's I'm okay. That's a little scary. I'll explore like.
Because the night before, you could prepare a spell.
Oh yeah, huh? I could, huh? Let me Okay. I'm looking at my spell list. I don't need jump. But I should use spider climb. No. Um. Okay, I'm guessing I'm switching to featherfall. Okay. No more jump, only featherfall. Okay, what was the point of that?
And in the morning, Bobbert, you down in the ship, start up the engine again. Everyone is still kind of in their barracks, sitting around. Yesh, kind of training in the fighting room. And as you pick up speed, all of you instantly know what's about to happen.
Do we have a PA system on the ship? Please say yes.
Well, you have a crystal that can that can send a spell like thaumaturgy, I guess. But you don't have any sort of PA system.
Damn. Okay, guess I'm just gonna do this.
You know that those are kind of standard in Navy ships, but you haven't been able to acquire one lately, or so far.
God damn it. Okay.
And
I'll make one later.
as you fire it up, you guys pick up speed. Slowly, then gradually, then exponentially, as your ship begins to skip, 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 and once again fly into the air. Almost like it's breaking apart from the world. As Yeshua, you against the back wall of the room kind of look out the porthole window and can see the horizontal world in a scene you've never seen before.
Wow.
As it begins to slowly turn and turn until it disappears, taken over by the clouds. Bobbert, as you make it up into the clouds, you cut the engine, you let it kind of coast at its speed as it almost hucks you through the air, and you do feel the start of gravity start to take back over.
This is a definite featherfall moment, I say, casting it at first level.
And you walk over to the crystal on the bridge, and not touching it, but getting close enough to cast a spell in its vicinity, you cast Featherfall. As you see the crystal, in its whirring of energy within it, begins to slow down, and then almost immediately moves in slow motion. As you feel the falling force begin to dissipate, and you are now gliding above the clouds.
I should have done this whenever there's only a minute left. Actually, wait. Whatever. I only got a minute on this motherfucker. Okay.
Bobbert,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll an insight.
On the computer.
Yes.
What too?
Oh
No.
shit.
Can I roll again because this is sad?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
But Bobbert, you kind of look at this crystal, you see it moving in slow motion, and you're like, damn, hope that doesn't just stop. And you go ahead and leave the engine room.
Why would I
Go
do
up
that?
top deck.
No, I don't want to leave the engine room. Please. Please don't
And
leave me.
watch the sails furl throughout the clouds. And then it hits you to not leave the engine room.
Yes, thank
And then
you.
you run back. Sorry, when you feel so bad on an intelligence draw, I'm not sure what I could do.
It wasn't intelligence.
Oh, it was
Insight is
wisdom.
wisdom.
You're right. You didn't have the wisdom for that, bro.
No, I have a 10 in my wisdom.
Are you so old but so less wisdomed?
I
Get
don't
wisdom
know.
pilled.
How does Yeshua have more wisdom than Bobby?
That's not
Is my
right.
question.
I don't know.
Actually, I should know the
Oh.
answer, but even I don't know.
Anyways,
He's a monk. He got a lot of street smarts. Bobber got a lot of book smarts.
Bobbert
Oh yeah.
now
What the fuck
completely
was language on
honed
that?
in
Holy shit! Sorry.
watching the console of the ship and making sure the crystal doesn't explode. Yeshua, go ahead and roll perception, as Aura is not
Ooh.
here.
Okay, that's a modded 20.
Yesh, as you now stand in the combat room, the clouds almost poured their way into the room when you passed through them, but soon dissipated. You walk outside to the bridge and kind of stand on the rail as you look out into the clouds and look at the wonderful view that no one has ever seen. The
Is it
view
really
of
no
the
one has
clouds
ever seen this view
that you know of.
that I know of? Okay.
As you sit among the clouds, almost like they're your new sea.
Cloudworthy.
And as you whisper that to yourself, you see some darker clouds.
Oh. Thunderstorm?
Not in a way of a thunderstorm. No, your
Storm?
ears would have picked up on that.
True.
But this looks like a dark spot. Almost
Oh.
moving throughout the
Um,
clouds.
can I like roll like at least how
And as you
I don't
look
know.
closer, you see a large tail
Tail? Oh my god.
come up and part a group of clouds as you see this figure disappear. And throughout the sky, you can hear the sound of an odd
A whale? A sky whale?
Skyway.
Yay! Flying bison?
And as that noise hits your ears, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say roll initiative for some reason.
that could be next.
Okay, I
Bopper,
got a 17.
Bert.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I have a +0. That was almost a nat 20, but it's an 8 instead because my dice hate me.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
Yes, what'd you get?
A 17.
17. Alright. Aura is not here. Please roll
Oh wait, I forgot.
a wisdom saving throw.
I
Alright.
thought
Uh,
okay,
Let
I
me pull up
thought
their
Aura?
stats. Give me 1 second.
Aura the person was here this whole time.
No, they weren't. They're not here. It's wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw.
that's
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, that's a nat 20 on the die, so 21. You're welcome, Aura. It's the only one I'm gonna get the entire session, so I hope you're happy.
Okay. Bobbert, go ahead and roll me a d4.
3.
You lose 3 intelligence points.
That's my one.
Wait,
That's my one good modifier. Why are you doing this to me?
wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Then be
No-
happy
no
that it's
way.
taking from your highest.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
no.
Wait, what?
Now I have 1.
Wow, I didn't know that could happen.
Oh, I could have been my charisma.
Yeah, some creatures like that can do that. Like shadows can take from your strength, and whenever that reaches 0, you're done.
Damn. It's tough out here in the skies.
It's tough out here in the skies. It's almost
That's
like you're not
it.
meant
Bobber's
to be
gonna jump off.
here. He might if he's that dumb.
Why
And-
couldn't have been my charisma?
To be fair, with most creatures, it does come back after a long rest. That being said, I don't know how these creatures work, so we'll see.
I'm hoping it
does.
does come back.
Okay,
You're
cool.
fine.
Yeah, then just keep in
Okay.
mind what your original stats were.
Oof.
Just those
Luck-
stats are
luck-
lower for this
Luckily-
combat. Please roll initiative.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, you guys.
Well, Aura, here you go. Here's your initiative score.
Why do I now get a nat 20? That's a 22 on my initiative.
I got a 16.
Aura got a 15, technically.
Luckily,
I
I'm
just
a
realized our
podcaster.
podcast listener cannot listen to the music.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
that's rough. Hold on. I got you.
Funny.
Give me 1 second. I got it.
Please put the link.
No,
Yeah.
not even that. I was gonna screen share.
Oh, that works too.
Hold up. There we are. There you go. That way you can watch that.
Yeah.
And now you can hear a ringing coming from your top deck that you guys can recognize as what's normally used as the dinner bell is now your alarm bell. as you see
Ring,
Elise
ring.
up on the top deck. As you make it up there, Yeshua, as she yells, "Guys! Guys, there's a fucking sky whale!"
But wait, really? Oh my god.
I didn't think whales could just fly, but I saw it.
Do we
And-
really have to kill it?
Yes, it stole
As-
my intelligence.
And as you guys fly throughout the sky, throughout the clouds, bursts out a gigantic
Wow.
whale-like creature.
I just saw what it
Yes.
looked like on Google Images. That's cool. I don't want to kill it.
I'm gonna slaughter this thing and make
Oh.
oil. Oh, what is this?
Who left?
My audio was like being weird.
Oh, okay. Cool. It's this
It's kind of funky.
grayish blue-like creature with fins that seem to stretch out from it like tendrils. They all look like they've been battered or torn or somehow blown apart. It has these scars that run along its stomach that look like blast scars, look like
Oh
blade
shit.
scars.
People have
This
died.
creature looks like it's been through some shit.
Yep.
And now it has its sights set on you.
I really don't think we could win this fight.
You're right. I should just drop us into the ocean.
Can we?
Well,
You
I
indeed
don't
can
know.
try.
I need my intelligence for it, so if someone wants to help me,
Shit. I don't.
so I can double jump before we hit the fucking floor.
I got the same intelligence as you at this point.
Oh,
So-
no.
Yeah.
What did everyone get for initiative?
20.
I got it.
More?
Or I got a 15.
Gotcha.
Oh, it was a 9 plus 7 is 16.
Gotcha.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back. You're
back,
fighting a
Laura.
sky whale.
Yeah.
fun.
It
And
stole
it's a
my intelligence,
Robertson.
my
Yeah.
one good trait. Don't laugh at that
Yeah.
music.
My initiative 15 plus 8, 23.
Take that
Sadly-
number. Just take the number. Take that number.
Okay, fine. And
Again, my dice hate me.
That's damn rough. Get my dice.
I was rolling for you, dipshit.
that was what she was-
Wow.
Be happy it didn't steal your
Hey,
dexterity
I
or
made sure
something.
you made the saving throw. I got a nat 20 for you on that one, so don't complain.
Wait, what fucking saving throw?
The one
Against the
that'll steal
goddamn
your
sky
intelligence.
whale.
Mhm.
It was a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw, and I got a nat 20, so you're welcome.
Alrighty. Let's begin.
Can we not?
Guys,
I would-
Okay.
now gliding throughout the sky. See this whale at the top of the initiative. Parts the clouds around you as you see it dives in on the top deck. And you see those tendril-like fins reach down and almost like blades attack you and the ship.
Not when we just got it built. God fucking damn it.
Alrighty. Does a 16 hit you, Yesh?
No.
You roll out of the way of these giant fins that come down and scratch into your ship.
Oh.
As... Mhm. Ooh. As you see, the railings up top deck get blown off, and a decent scar is just left in your new wood job. As you see it fly past, and it dives back into the clouds.
Can I attempt to speak whale?
Sure, on your turn.
Okay.
Aura, you are up next.
Wonderful. I'm gonna shoot it, because that's all I can do. It's supposed to go in the thing. I sincerely doubt that hits. It's an 11.
An 11 does not hit.
That's rough.
As you
Oh,
see
well.
the whale descends into the clouds, as you reach out of your porthole and try and shoot it on its way out.
Damn rough. That's my
will
turn.
state where you guys are. Yesh, you're on top deck with Elise. Aura, you are in the barracks in your room. And Bobbert, you're in the engine room.
We have where are the cannons?
You have can.
We have cannons. Yes.
And next up, if that is all you would like to do, Aura.
That's all I can do.
All
My
right.
action.
Bobbert, you next up.
Okay, so we're gonna fight these motherfuckers, despite the fact that they just ripped so much of the wooding. Okay, how close are the cannons to me? I'm just gonna use these motherfuckers.
The cannons are nearby the engine room. You just need to run upstairs into the cannon line, which is essentially the floor where you keep many of your weapons and the cannons.
Okay.
You know your ship has 4 of them.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool.
2 on each side.
Okay, gonna... Does it take an action to put a cannonball in and fire?
I will say it will take an action to get to the cannon and load it, but once on the cannon, it'll be a bonus action to load and fire.
Because I also want to use my Force Ballista. Because that has a range of 120 feet, just in case. I will take a bonus action. Oh. Hang on, wait. No, to make it, it takes an action. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Did y'all not preload your cannons?
We just got them.
How about roll me a luck roll, just to see if you guys did preload. Just a flat 20.
You're gonna murder me, Brendan.
You're on a ship. Calm down.
I'm gonna die. That's a nat 20.
And
Oh my god.
all of your cannons are preloaded.
Okay.
Vivian was like, I am making these weapons for my friends here that saved my life. I'm gonna make sure they have them. They're locked and loaded. Thank you, Rosalie, from the depths. The depths now being normal land.
Yeah. Oh. So that means I get to go over there and just fire with a bonus action?
You indeed can get up there and fire.
hell yeah. So I'm gonna fire the cannon and then make my own handheld cannon with an action.
Yep. Give me one
Okay.
second.
So what do I have to roll to hit for the
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Since you guys now have a brig,
We have a break?
yeah, this is brigantine. Sorry,
Holy shit.
just clicked, huh?
We can throw Yeshua in there when he's doing bad things.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can.
What was that?
I said we can throw Yeshua in there.
I don't think I heard that correctly.
I said we can throw Yeshua in there.
All right, Bobbert,
Okay.
this cannon,
Mhm.
it being a built, new built, and pretty rudimentary cannon, it will be a +5 to hit, and has a 600 to 2400 foot range.
Damn.
And upon a hit, it does 28 damage as a base.
Damn. Okay.
So know that ships do a base damage.
28? Is that what you said?
Yes. And when coming into rolls, that is more experimental cannon damage.
Okay,
So
just
it's
tell me
to roll
what
hit.
to roll and then you do the math. So that's just a +5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. I have a +5 here already. Let's do this. Fucking 12. That's 7 + 5.
You fire off the cannon for your first shot of your new ship, and it flies off into the clouds. And you hope you hit it.
Okay.
As it reemerges outside.
Alright.
Like anything else?
I guess for my action, I'm gonna use my Eldritch Cannon.
Hmm.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, I forgot. Were we using just my revolver hit DC?
I believe so when you first used it, yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna click it now. 15.
Bobbert, that just hits.
Dude,
Roll
Uh,
damage.
9 force damage, and you need to make a shaving? No, it's just push 5 feet away. Push. Be pushed.
Bobbert,
Yes.
you fire your own cannon into this thing after missing out of your ships. Pull it out of the hole it's poking out of and stick yours out and fire it, and you hit. And when you hit, you see this whale does take damage, and as soon as it does, it buckles to the pane, moving that 5 feet technically away from you guys, but it is so huge that that's almost minuscule to it.
And you know what? Just because I feel bad, I'm gonna give myself a treat and use Fury of the Small. Extra 5 damage. Hooray!
Nice.
Because it's definitely at least a size larger than me, right? Being a small
No.
creature.
It's the same size.
Oh.
It is definitely larger than you.
Okay, eat 5 more damage.
Yay!
Hooray!
All right.
That's all.
Moving on to the whale's second turn. As it curls back around after being hit, shaking off the pain, and comes for the core of the ship. As you see, it's going for a ram. And as it speeds towards the ship and collides with it head on, you can see its rubbery like skin kind of being pushed back by the force of your ship. As all of you roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Why do you
Okay.
hate me?
Saving throw. We. Damn, Bobber, you don't like them dex saves, huh?
It was almost
19.
a 15 too, but no,
19
it's a
total.
5 plus 2 equals 7.
Oh
Aura,
my god.
the ship shakes underneath you, but you keep your footing. Bobbert, the ship jumps, and so do you. And you go flying and then collide with the floor of the ship,
Does a
taking 2
15
bludgeoning damage.
15 do it?
A 15 just does it.
Okay.
As Yesh, you fly up into the air and then land, kind of with that knee-like landing that's gonna hurt later, but like doesn't matter right now. And you guys see Elise goes flying up and lands face first into the deck, or you at least, Yesh. And that'll be next up in the initiative, which is you, Yeshua.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I go to the cannons?
You indeed can.
Okay, I want to fire at it.
Yeshua, you make your way down to the cannons, and this whale is right on top of it.
What?
It is ramming into the side of your ship.
You
and it is
bitch.
directly in front of the cannons.
Oh god, okay,
You
then.
fire them.
Oh,
And
okay.
there will be a chance that it will do damage to you as well.
God. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Can I just hit it?
Is it close
Yes,
enough?
you can. It's
I'm guessing if it's on
literally
the...
on your ship, like latched onto the
Yeah.
side of your ship,
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
having a animalistic head ramming war with it.
Okay.
Roll to hit
Okay.
with advantage.
Oh,
It
okay.
is right in front of you. Big target.
Okay. 19
A 19
to
does hit.
Okay. And then... Nine damage. And I would like to attack again. Yes.
Alrighty.
Okay. 17 to hit.
A 17 does hit.
Okay. And that will also be another 9 damage. And wait, let me see. Let me look at my stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
All right. Moving on to next in the initiative. Aura, what would you like to do? Or not Aura,
Oh, God.
sorry.
Wow.
It is actually Elise because I didn't do hers yet. You see Elise up on the top deck goes, "Oh, this is crazy." And you see her pull out her big axe and she goes jumping off the side and drives it into the whale. As she hits, digging this big battle axe into it. Almost slipping on what looks like this weird rubbery texture that it has for skin. And she holds onto her axe to like keep herself up. And when she pulls it out, she sends herself onto the bridge of the ship. And as you guys do this damage to the whale, you do see that it is beginning to buckle a lot more. It's beginning to wriggle around and constantly making more of those noises. And as this happens, you see the whale moves back off of your ship, and you see its large mouth open up, revealing almost human-like teeth, these gigantic chompers.
Oh my goodness.
As you hear from the bellows of its throat, that seems to echo throughout your heads. Go ahead and roll
Oh my.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Dirty
Oh
20.
my god.
19 on the die. Let's fucking go.
Okay, let me roll.
Do I also have to roll wisdom
Roll,
save?
motherfucker, roll.
Robert, you do not have to roll a
Damn.
wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
It already made you dumb.
Oh, there's my dice. I got a 18.
Pass. And let's see. As you see Ryan, now on his turn, appears from below deck, and you see as he makes it up to the top deck to see you guys, he goes, "What? What the hell's going on?" And you see him turn around, look at this whale's mouth, and as soon as he like makes it up, he just collapses, and it's just like moving on the floor. Oh, what the hell is that? Ah! And he holds his head.
God damn it. Why do you have to come out here?
You really do be out here.
And as this happens, Aura, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna slash it. I get
It
advantage,
is
right?
now dislodged from your ship.
Damn it.
Though it is right in front of you, you can reach it. But I will say you will have to do an acrobatics check in order to not fall off the ship.
Well, the acrobatics is a 19.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
8. Motherfucker. Love these dice. $50 well fucking spent. 17 plus 7 is enough.
That's enough.
Is enough, approximately. It is
And-
not near anyone, and no one is near me, so I get my sneak attack. Ah! My dice. I'll just do this in here because it'll be faster. 12 plus 15 on the first hit, so that is
17 damage?
no 12 plus 15, so 27,
Ah.
and then a second claw attack with my bonus action, which is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And that one is just a regular damage roll for another 12. With the exact same numbers.
Yep. That'll do it.
Nice. Then I back up.
Aura.
What?
How would you like to kill?
I stab it
This
in the
one.
eye.
Damn. I thought we were gonna be here for ages.
I do good damage when I can fucking touch him.
Yeah.
As this whale has its mouth open and begins to let out this noise, you see it almost turn away and go along the side of your ship, almost tangential with where you're headed towards. And you guys see Aura run from the bottom of the deck, run off the bridge, jump onto this whale, and stab it in the eye. And as this eye came towards your ship, you see it like looks at you guys and then gets stabbed into, and this whale instantly goes flying up.
Fuck. Guess
As
I'm judging
Aura,
what.
you dislodge and fall onto the deck of your ship, rolling, cushioning your damage. And you see this whale flies up and up. And then eventually is gone. And that will end initiative.
Wait.
Wow.
And now, you guys, gliding throughout the sky, begin to meet the clouds once more. As you come back down, and almost covered in fog as you're all up here on the top deck. Bobbert, you got fucked up a little. Your head is almost ringing from the sounds of the whale. You guys can see Ryan on the floor, just kind of, I don't think I can move.
Get up.
As you see Elise walk up to him and kind of hold him by his shirt and drag him back to his barracks. And you guys successfully defeated the sky whale, as you know it for now.
I was hoping we could get some whale blubber, but that's okay.
Also, I'm gonna reload that one cannon that I shot.
Aura, roll history for me.
Oh.
Or not, depending on what you want to do.
Is Aura
What?
there?
Or sit in silence. That works too.
But
Aura?
sometimes Aura just evaporates. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Logan? Damn.
What?
Oh my god!
What?
You evaporate.
I evaporated? Where'd I go?
I don't know.
I know you
Where
fucking
was Panda?
evaporated. No.
What happened? Where'd it go?
Are you high?
How did-
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What happened?
What happened to
Are
me?
you supposed to
Where did you go?
No,
Are you
we were telling you
sleepy?
to roll something.
Not
and then
even
you just
Aura knows we're orange.
Oh,
didn't
sorry.
respond.
My fucking headphones got unplugged and I didn't notice it.
Oh,
What am I rolling?
Yes, please roll history.
History is a +1. It's an 8.
oh.
You swear you've heard some sort of legends of creatures in the sky. You know of some fish that are kind of treated like delicacies, that are said to be flying fish or whatnot. But you never really believed it. Most people don't believe it. It's kind of like a
Folktale.
folktale or dressing up some sort of commodity. It's normally not seen as literal. But that just
Damn, they
kind of
sure-
proved
Damn, they sure do fly.
they do fly.
They do be up there.
They do be up there. And as you guys plummet through the clouds at a nice falling speed, the
No,
mist and fog dissipates as you guys get to try the taste of clouds. Kind of tastes like fish shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, fish.
Kind of not different from the ocean. Feels tough.
Yeah.
And as you guys part through the clouds, in front of you is a sky view of Myanlee.
Yes.
Hooray.
As the sun on the horizon is nearing its way to saying goodnight. You can see Myanlee in the distance. But not just that. You can see a line of naval vessels surrounding the island, almost like a giant shield, miles out.
Joke's on you, motherfucker. We got wings.
Yay.
That you are now essentially
It's not really
flying
wings.
past.
Close enough.
Maybe if it was wings, you would glide without needing a spell or something. No, there's no way that's gonna work.
That'd be too crazy.
But as you guys make it through the clouds, you guys see the island Myanlee. A large island mass. One that looks to have one obvious point of interest. A giant city that seems to tower over the rest of the island near the coast, that has pyres that almost mimic a kingdom. These flashing lights come from it that almost look too insane to be really happening. As you guys get a sky view of this spellbinding city. The island itself seems to be enraptured by bright flashes of magical prowess, inviting hues, and never have you, Aura, seen the boundaries of art, architecture, and taste so vainly seen anywhere else on the sea. This riot of color seems to splash across the municipalities, and it's almost as bright as the sun when you look straight at it. It's these magical lights that display different illusions in the air over buildings, over residencies, all that seem to gamble in midair, repeating their actions on what looks like endless loops, all displaying different products or ideas or businesses, it looks like. And some simply conveying what seems like noble figures or status. It's almost like you've come to a carnival city. Everything from what looks like fishmongers to corner shops to curses to cheap and effective spells to draw you in.
Wow.
All of it seems to be sitting in one city. While over all of that, these towering structures, these 3 giant towers. One, a spiraling like building that sits in the center of the city, as the city structure seems to spiral upwards as you go around it, with this at the very center. Bless you.
Bless.
With a second tower on what seems like the middle level of the elevation. That seems to be the largest tower cut in half, and the third tower being at the bottom of the spiral, being much smaller than the rest, but still, in its own way, overshadowing the rest of the city. And from this height, you guys can see the rest of the island looks almost dark, as if it's either unpopulated or completely barren. You do see a twinkle of some lights off in the far distance of the city, but almost nothing is going on anywhere else. And as you guys head towards the island from above, you see Elise comes up to you guys as you're all looking over the rails, and she goes, "Okay, that just happened, but that's beyond anything right now. We're going straight towards Myanlee. We're headed straight towards it. There's a giant naval line around it. And the port of that city looks to be like incoming traffic. We should probably avoid the city."
But what if Rosalie's in the city and Celia?
Well, I mean, knowing what we know
I just
now,
want to remind you all that 20 years ago today, Treasure Planet was released.
Ooh,
Because I just now remember this.
And we're
like exactly 20
playing
years ago?
pirates to
and you're
celebrate.
flying.
We're a sky pirate.
in a
Hey.
Go.
Let's
Pirates to
go.
celebrate.
Yes.
Away!
This is how we do it.
Woo!
And she goes, even if she's probably in the city, that looks like the best bet. But we also can't be found by the Navy, or else we're going to get our asses handed to us again. Or at least, not yet. As she points to the giant gash in the ship. Bobbert, can we possibly angle the ship towards maybe the coast of, I don't know, the darker side of the island.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if we can do that?
You do not. You do not need to. Bobbert, you think about it, and knowing how wind works and how ship works, yes, you can probably do that.
Because I think it'd be hilarious if he just slowly turned to her and goes, I have no fucking idea.
No, please. This is just normal ship functions. Bobbert should know this.
You should. You should. But you made him stupid.
Oh my god, he's not that
For
fucking
24
dumb,
hours.
bro.
Oh my god.
What's his intelligence at right now?
13.
It's higher
He
than
says
Rosalie's. Shut your mouth.
That's literally the same as she was.
It's the same as Yesha was. We're fucked.
It's higher than
screwed.
Rosalie's.
Come on
What the
now.
fuck are
come
you on
on.
about?
It matches auras.
It's
Oh.
what?
Or,
Bobbert,
oh
you've
my
been
god.
smarter than everyone else here. What is going on?
The character
Oh my
is. The
God.
player is not.
Mhm.
Le ouf.
I just wanted to do a bit.
I
Like this.
just want to do a bit and I'm getting attacked.
Damn, can't do bits in this fucking place.
Damn, can't have shit
After
Myanlee.
the really funny bit, Bobbert snaps into action, starts pulling the sails in the right direction, starts setting especially your tail sails. Aura, you head to the helm, begin to turn the tail of the ship, and the ship does divert and begins to tail off towards the back part of Myanlee.
Wonderful.
Why
Can't wait
don't?
to get our fucking papers pulled again.
Why don't?
Hmm.
Everyone, give me
No.
Oh boy.
a number.
69.
420.
I want to remove both.
You
of from call.
wish. A number 1 to 20.
Oh, okay.
8.
Hey, Tyler, you want to take 4 and I'll take 20?
Sure.
So we
no
have, I
like-
guess, 4, 20, and
Who got 8?
you said 8.
Aura?
Yep.
Roll me a d20.
Way.
I love how I didn't even have to say a number.
Way, 12.
12.
12. Next one was a 14. Next one was an
Alrighty.
11. That one's a 15.
You're
That
done.
one
You
said,
needed
fuck
the one.
me, I don't like this dice. This one's rolling worse, though. Wow. We're gonna sit over there.
Anyway.
Asshole dice, you're reinstated.
Asshole dice reinstated. You love to see second chances.
It happens.
Alright. As you guys descend towards Myanlee, here's what I'll do. As you make it towards the dark side of the island, you can see a tall post is set up, almost like this big watchtower. You, from above, can tell that there are naval soldiers in this tower. If they see you, they will probably get that information back to headquarters. But I will say
You said it was cloudy, right?
it is.
Wonderful.
Therefore, I will say that due to the ship's effect, if you leave the area around it, you will have featherfall for 1 minute.
About to drop out of the fucking sky. Let's go.
So, some of you could land the ship, while some of you take out the guards?
Fuck, I'd be probably the best for both of those. God damn it. Or I'd be most
See, Elise
reliable, but
goes,
I don't trust Yesh to
could.
pilot a ship.
Elise
I
raises
wouldn't
her
stay
hand and
behind.
goes, I could pilot the ship, and you guys could take out the guards.
Yeah, I don't know what a ship is.
This guy doesn't know what a ship is.
I'm leaving. Or jump boat.
I know what friendship is.
That's
God.
crazy.
It's
Come help me
magic.
kill these guys.
It's magic, not you guys.
We don't have friendship.
Damn.
It's very sad.
What is a friendship?
Ship
Come on,
that's
guys.
really, really nice.
We
Anyways.
have these things on Myanlee.
I will say Elise will guide the ship, and you guys could go and take out the guards. As your ship descends over this forest that seems to line the edges of the coast, you pass by this large watch post, and would anyone like to join Aura?
With the murder?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to help.
murder.
Yeah, let's help with the murder.
Yeah, I figured. And as the ship begins to get closer, you guys align it, and it makes its descent. Oh my fuck. Okay. You see Elise pulls this shit in nice and homely.
Hell yeah.
As you guys slowly pass by this post and hop out the ship and descend, as this large vessel almost creaks by in the silence of the night. It is almost honestly haunting if you were to hear it and you didn't know there was a flying ship that you were just on. Like, if you just heard this in the woods, you would piss yourself.
Hmm.
And as the ship
Wonderful.
flies by, you see that's exactly what these guards do.
They
As you
piss?
see one of them goes, holy fuck, what is that? Lieutenant, what is that? And you see the lieutenant goes, oh my god. How? Am I dreaming? And
Am I in the?
as they
Are we in there?
stand in their post, you, on their roof, see that almost like a wildlife preserve post. It's kind of a building with glass all around it, a door to enter and exit, and a staircase that spirals all the way up. You are now on the roof. You could peer down, shoot them through the glass. I don't know. Peer down, make it through the door, kill them that way. Up to you.
We don't have to
But
kill them. We just have to knock them out hard enough they forget about this.
pretty
Ooh,
much.
I do have something for that.
You do have
Oh.
stunning strike.
Why do you have that?
All I have is a cannon that murders people.
I mean, you could do unmurder damage. That's a thing.
All I have is a peace gun.
I will. You said there's only 2 of them,
There are only 2 of them.
and we are above them.
Yes.
Is it open windows currently?
There is one open window down to the left of the building. They are on the right side, just kind of staring out at this big wooden structure passing by. Almost
Is there any
jaw
easy way to
drops.
get in from the roof?
With a nice and simple athletics check. Indeed.
Athletics, I'm good at that shit. I am mediocre at that shit according to these dice rolls. 15.
Yeah, you make your way down the roof, climbing down step by step, and step your way into the
I
window.
wish to sneak
Go
up
ahead
behind.
and roll me stealth. Yes.
I'm very good at that shit. Goddamn. 26.
Oof.
Yep, you go by unseen. You cannot beat
Are they
that.
wearing helmets?
Would you guys like to do anything else as well?
Uh,
And you do see that they have on their Navy standard hats, which do tend to be padded. So, technically.
Well, I have this hammer.
They're
I
both
could
looking
throw
away
at
from me,
someone.
right?
They are staring dumbfounded out the window.
I have a good strength. Can I do a Three Stooges and just slam their heads together?
Yeah, you can do that.
What do you want me to roll?
I will say you can roll strength.
That was supposed to go there. That was supposed to go here. Okay, anything else? Is it just straight strength?
I will say it's just straight strength since you snuck up on them so well.
18.
Can also... Okay, unnecessary. Yeah, I will say both of their heads collide and they go, you think we should call this into and as they just crack
Go to sleep, go to sleep,
together,
go to sleep, go to
they collapse and they are out.
Good.
And the rest of you climb in the window and
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put like 2 dents on the window. So if they wake up, they just think they slipped. Like puts 2 dents on the
Nice.
window and put some water on the ground. They woke up and hit their heads.
no one is going to believe they saw a flying ship anyways.
No, we're high and tripped on shrooms.
They're gonna
And then
say
tripped
that
on
they did, and
actually
they're like,
something.
"What the fuck? I think you hit your
Tripped
head a
on
little too
shrooms, then
hard."
tripped on water.
That is the goal.
Alrighty.
First time, not the
And-
last.
Bobbert,
Yeah.
as you make it in, go ahead and roll an investigation. Actually, yeah.
Yay! +4. That's an 8. That's an 8.
It's an 8.
That's damn.
I will say
was-
this looks like a viewpoint center. It's essentially just kind of used to keep watch of the seas around the island and around everything else. You know that a lot of the lower working navy are at these posts. And you know they normally have a mode of contacting headquarters. And as you guys are up here, you see the ship sail by through the sky, landing into the waters as you can hear a distant the whoosh of the water as it hits.
That.
And you guys are now free to return to the ship if you would like. Take the silence as a yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
To the
And
ship.
make your way down the staircase of the watchtower and back to the ship, where you see your tall and mighty rubber ducky has made it to Myanlee safely. Semi. As Elise stands up top deck, throwing out this big anchor as you guys sit on the shore, and she goes, "So did you guys do it? Did you guys do it?
Or just holds up a give her a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Yeshua does a little jig, I don't know.
And you see she jumps off the side, rides down the side of the chain, landing on the shore, and goes, okay, we need to go now and find out whatever the fuck is going on. Where Celia and Rosalie are. You get the gist. And I don't think we have time to waste. So Ryan's in his barracks sleeping. I don't think he'll be in functional mode until sometime tomorrow. So I guess he's out of it.
I don't think we need him.
Kinda harsh. But I don't think so either. Let's go. And you guys set off into the woods to go and find the city on Myanlee. With that, would you guys like to take a break?
Yes, I would like to get a pizza.
Yeah.
It's
Would
the
like to
disgusting
piss.
pizza.
Thank you,
It's the
DM.
disgusting pizza from Little
I also
Caesars,
need
but
to
it's,
fish.
it's still
Ooh.
pizza, so I'm gonna eat it.
Pizza's
Solid,
pizza.
solid.
Pizza's pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Yes.
Pizza, pizza.
Yeah, they have pretty good sauce, though.
Yeah, well,
You know?
They do.
Okay, time to grab that pizza.
alrighty. How y'all doing?
Doing okay.
Oh, I was about
Alright.
to leave, but I'm doing good.
Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Wolf, how you
Okay, pee
doing?
time.
Wolf, how you doing? You can come off mic now. Alright.
I am doing pretty Gucci.
Solid, solid.
Louis Vuitton,
Louis Vuitton.
cashmere.
What do you think of the session so far? How you enjoying it?
Very nice. Very calming amongst the chaos that is there.
Me sitting here messaging you in the back, just like, oh my god!
I'm like, goodness. Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Panic. Panic all
blaming
over
you.
the place.
Shaving every actions.
I know. Apparently the celebration's tomorrow. The next day. So, thank Jesus!
Celebration?
Yeah. You watched you watched the previous... Yep. That's the next day, not the day I'm like, oh, thank Jesus. Panic almost.
Telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Oh my god.
This text was made by Shrimp Fried Rice Cake.
I can zoom out if you want to see the rest of what's on here.
Ooh.
I think that's actually... Oh, wait, I...
Perry the You know who else was burned?
Oh yeah, because there was a guard that sounded just like Muscle Man,
What?
and then we burnt him alive. Remember? Remember?
Who was
When
that?
when Rosalie was being scary and Yeshua kicked the door
Oh shit,
down
yeah,
on
you're
the
right, you're right!
Oh,
I think that
Oh my
was
god,
the
you're right. That was the guy. Yeah, it was whenever they were in the dungeon, and then we were just like, okay, cool, let's go ahead and break open the door. And Yeshua was just like, I want to do it. And we are like, okay, rolled the nat 20, burst through the fucking door, launched himself, crushed one dude with the door, and the other dude, Bobbert ran in with his flamethrower and just toasted him.
We were merciless that day.
And then Rosalie, with the guy who was stuck underneath the door, asked him a few questions. Once she, you know, got all the questions answered that she needed, she just fucking killed the dude. Like,
Oh.
no mercy, no hesitation. Just stab.
Also, we made a Yeshua's the last airbender joke.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why we did that. I don't remember.
Yeah, that
Ugh.
was
Such
a
a
very
open
niche joke.
canvas. Oh,
Yeah.
open canvas.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I
can
don't
almost
think
hear
I
the
can send
drooling.
you like.
Sad. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I'm so
Unfortunately, yeah,
sorry.
I don't think I can send you an invite for this.
Oh, oh.
No.
Christ.
Only Brendan.
It's fine.
Oh, sweet lord.
Sad
For a
goblin.
second, I thought you were drawing a duck Angelo.
Aw, sad gobble. No, no sad gobble.
Sad
Oh.
Oh, why is he
Sad Gubbo.
sad? Why is he
Because he
sad?
keeps rolling nat ones. I'm
Aw.
literally
Oh, shut up! I rolled 3 nat
Aw.
ones with that dice.
Oh,
Beforehand,
and also-
before the session, but still.
No, that was I wasn't even using the skull dice.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Can I be completely honest?
Okay, what's up?
Um, I don't know.
What's going on, buddy? What's wrong?
I don't know. Like, um, I think that's it. Like, the
Yeah.
fact that I don't really know. Like, sometimes, like,
Is it just
when people
life
ask
in
me this,
general?
yeah, like, it's just
Yeah.
life. Like, maybe I'm just at that point. Like,
Yeah.
I'm really thankful when people ask, "How are you?" at this point,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like you never think to ask yourself that question.
That's deep.
But yeah, but at one point, there are times where I really just do not know
Damn.
because I don't ask myself that question. But that's it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. Like,
Solid.
but all I know is that I'm happy to be in this
Bro got
moment.
deep with
I'm
that one.
happy.
I love you.
Yeah,
Love you, man.
Emotional.
You're doing great.
yeah. Thank you. I
You're
love you
doing great,
guys.
and don't let anybody else tell you any different.
Aw, thank you.
I nod in agreement. Yes.
But yeah.
I have hacked you.
Oh my gosh.
I have hacked.
Wolf's profile picture is so pretty. What the heck?
Oh, that's my character, Zella.
Wow, that's so pretty.
Thank you.
Did you draw that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what? What are we looking at?
Okay.
Oh, just my profile picture. That's all.
Okay.
What? No, my Roll20 profile picture.
Oh. Right. Oh,
I've,
yeah.
I've never done the drawing mode in Roll20 before. Oh my gosh.
We
So
use
cool.
it too much.
Yeah.
And how do you erase?
Click on it with the clicker and then delete.
Oh, you could do that?
Oh,
I've been
yo,
doing
that's
it the
so
hard way
cool.
and like drawing white over like my mistake. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, we ballin'.
Walked out of my room and my roommate literally made a whole lasagna.
Lasagna.
Lucky.
I fucking love this man.
Does your roommate hate Mondays by any chance?
Objectively, yes.
Hmm. Interesting.
Thing is, Garfield wouldn't make the lasagna.
John would make the lasagna.
John would make the lasagna. I hate Mondays. And I
Hmm.
love
Oh! Your roommate is John and you are
He
Garfield.
is my John.
Wow.
Remember, I'm lactose intolerant. That's tough.
Yo, same.
Uh-oh.
Just got done eating a crap ton of brie. Let's go.
Remember, is lactose intolerant.
Is brie like
Continues
cheese?
to
Is that what
happily
it is?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a soft cheese. It's my
Oh.
favorite. I had it on some rosemary bread with prosciutto.
Oh my
Mm.
gosh, that sounds so bougie.
It
That's
is
what
bougie.
cheeses are. I don't really
Some
understand
apple
it.
cider.
I think it
Oh,
like tastes too. There's too much taste when you do like cheese tasting.
oh yeah, it's overwhelming.
Yeah, I don't like it too much. I think brie on its own isn't a bad cheese.
I like my favorite cheese is provolone.
Mm.
Provolone isn't a bad one.
Hmm. But
I
then
think
again,
I'm
I don't really like cheese in general.
lucky you.
I'm not lactose intolerant though.
Lucky you.
Wow, lucky. Wow.
Stop.
Like,
You can take
wow.
it for granted.
Oh my
Huh.
gosh, now you guys are gonna be like, wow, you, you have it so
We're
good.
going to gaslight gatekeep you, girl boss,
No.
everything, the work.
Okay, fine. I do like cheese every now and then. Does that
Okay.
change anything?
Absolutely not. Screw you.
Oh my goodness. You're lactose intolerant too,
Already,
or
sorry, I'm
not.
back. Hello.
Well, we're making fun of Yesh for not being lactose intolerant.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
It feels like my secret just like
That you're not
got,
lactose intolerant?
Yes.
Just
yeah.
get unevolved, nerd.
Or I could just stop drinking
Devolve
milk for like
yourself.
a year. And then I could be
Technically,
lactose
we were
intolerant.
evolved to not have this, but it's
Yeah.
just
We're
not in
devolved.
our favor.
No, humans from a baseline weren't able to drink milk, but they evolved into being able to drink milk as they drank it so much.
Milk.
So technically,
Imagine
he
having
is-
allergies. Couldn't be me.
Oh, shut up.
wiggly wiggly mouth.
Unironically, I do not have allergies.
I have
Yeah.
allergies
We're
sometimes.
gonna give you allergies when you come to California.
Absolutely
Mhm.
fucking not.
L.
I used to be allergic to peanuts. but
Wait, you're not
apparently-
allergic to peanuts anymore?
You can grow out of allergies.
You
Yeah.
can grow out of allergies.
You usually
Oh, that
don't,
makes
but you
sense.
can.
I
That's
grew out
why I
of
continue
asthma.
to eat dairy.
I fucking
One day
wish.
my body will fucking accept it.
Oh my god.
That's why I eat mac and cheese every day. Speaking of cheese, I have pretzel with cheese right now, and I'm gonna eat
Oh.
some. So
Yum yum
I
yum.
thank
I
you,
don't
Mom,
think
for
so.
giving me a Mickey Mouse shaped pretzel from coming back from California
she
Adventure.
Yo.
gave me a Pirates
Go.
of the Caribbean cup.
Ooh.
Oh,
We have to wash it first, but it's pretty cool.
that is pretty cool.
Hey, you don't know what kind
Yeah.
of germs are on that. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
It's more the chemicals
Real?
on the cup than
That
anything.
came from the pirate era.
What?
You could get scurvy.
Oh shit, you right.
No.
Don't you
that's a
get
gift
scurvy from
basket
not
from-
eating?
Yeah.
Like,
From a lack of vitamins.
yeah.
Specifically vitamin C. The scary part about scurvy is that all your old scars open up
Ew.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That's
because
disgusting.
your body can't regenerate tissue, so your scars all reopen.
Ugh.
I don't know if I
Oh.
needed to know that information.
That
Anyway-
includes
or I
internal
wanted
scarring.
to know that
Ugh.
information.
Ooh.
Are we
Oh,
all back?
shit.
We all good?
I'm back.
I think so.
Fucking- I keep pressing the
Human body is a
backspace button like
wonderful
it's
thing.
my art program and going back. I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna
Solid.
cry.
Well, since you're on the Roll20 now, you don't necessarily need me to share my screen, so here you go.
I shall
There you go.
mute.
Alrighty.
Anyways, are y'all ready to begin?
What if I just said no? Like, what would you do?
All right.
Oh,
Mance is
Gone.
ready.
oh
Disappeared.
god.
He knows us too well. He knows.
Yeah, I'm never gonna say that again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll make our way back to Seaworthy. As you all are jogging your way throughout the forest of Myanlee, trying to essentially make heads or tails of any pathways towards the town. You get the intelligent thought that you probably shouldn't take those pathways, but they would lead you to the town, so you could run along them. And as you guys run out of the edge of the forest towards the inner part of the island, you realize that there is a gargantuan clearing in the landmass. It's like this giant hole where forest just immediately stops, and it's just plains, almost as far as the eye can see. But off in the distance, you can see the mountain that you saw as you were soaring over the island, and you can presume that Myanlee is right past that. Would you guys like to take the trees, aka the forest, that runs alongside this clearing, or would you like to take the clearing and make it to Myanlee, which would be faster?
Oh, what does everyone
Forest.
else think? Yeah, I was gonna go with forest.
I will say, you are on a clock.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
What are
yeah.
sight lines from the clearing? What all can be seen?
What would allow
From
us
the
to
clearing, go ahead and roll a perception check.
"19."
Aura, off in the distance in this large clearing, you can see maybe one or two little sapling-like trees growing out of the ground. But past that, through this fog that seems to lift a little bit, you can see buildings. And they don't look like normal buildings. They look like big, efficient stone buildings.
Got you.
From this distance that you're at, you can presume that they're almost as big as the mill back on Zora that you've known. And there are quite a few of them.
Hmm.
And past that, angled to the left, you can see a few glimmers of light through the trees where the forest would lead you. So you could run right across this clearing and past these buildings to get to that side that leads up to the mountain, or you could go around through the forest, which would take a smidge bit longer.
Like how much longer?
You'd presume a few hours, 1 or 2, give or take.
Okay. I don't know. What's everyone's thoughts?
I say speed run because you just said we're on a timer.
Yeah, I mean, Yeshua's pretty fast. I don't know about Bobbert, but
My walking speed is 30, but with my luck it'll be 5.
oh, yeah, that could work.
It's okay, you can just drag me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what's
Robert,
the
you can
worst that could
sit on Yesh's
happen?
shoulders.
I don't think it's just bad. Excuse me.
You're
Strong.
excused.
Strong.
So, what'll it be?
But I want to go to the clearing. I want to go to the clearing.
Will you guys be headed through the clearing?
Stop the slow option. I'm sorry.
That's the fast option.
Okay, yes. Fast.
Yeah.
Speed run.
All right. You guys break from the forest line into the clearing, cutting your way through, presumably getting there faster. And as you guys run further, eventually you meet these tall stone buildings. They seem to be long in width, like a hangar almost. And as you're getting closer, you can hear these loud movements inside of them. As you get closer, you can tell there's about 5 or 6 kind of lining next to each other. And also, as you do, everyone roll a perception.
Okay.
Except for Aura. I'll let you have the last one.
Perception.
Last what?
The perception check. I'll let you have the last one you rolled.
I
But
want
I'm
to.
having them roll now.
It's a 7. I'm refreshing.
I got a modded 20.
Okay. Bobbert, you
Yeah.
are falling behind the group as they're kind of running forward.
Dirty 20.
You didn't
Girl,
need to reroll.
you didn't have to do that.
And Yeshua, you begin to hear the loud clanking of the factories, but something that's louder over everything else are these metal
It sounds like
Footsteps.
weird
yeah.
metal
Or
footsteps
hmm,
as Aura, you ahead of the group, see this walking metal creature that seems to be patrolling outside of these buildings.
a mechanical golem. Yes.
Good.
And as you guys run up to it, I will say Yeshua and Aura, you guys let Bobbert know and kind of pull him back as he's headed towards and drop down into the grass and hoping that no one sees you. And Aura and Yesh, as you watch it walk by the building in the short distance, you see on its back is a noble emblem.
Oh.
Yesh, you would simply know it as a noble emblem. Aura, roll history.
Still an 11.
You know of noble emblems and you know what the point of them is. It's almost like how pirates have made their own insignias that they would put on their sails that would kind of tell a story. You know, noble emblems do the same thing in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys see, why don't you go ahead and send it in chat, Ariel?
Sure. I need to
Ah.
find it first.
Wait.
Very fun.
I just thought it
What
would be
is
cool to
going
say.
on?
Sorry, I jumped it on you.
No, you're good. I had texted it to you. I'm like, would you like me to send it in chat? And you said yes. And I was like, where's the emblem? I was literally like scrolling through chat. I'm like,
Oh,
he's gonna give me
okay.
a little bit of time, right? A little bit of time to find it. I can't find
I'm so
it.
sorry.
Where is it?
I-
Where is it?
I have
Time.
it. I can just send it.
It's okay. Thank you. If you have it prepared, yeah. Like, I couldn't find it. I had it saved somewhere.
This is the way. This is the way. things
It's
go.
the panic.
It looks
Oh.
like it looks like a tail and a heart.
Mm.
Wow, it looks.
This is the same
Wow.
emblem that we
Nice.
saw back in Aurora,
It
right?
looks bisexual.
What?
This is the what that you saw. Or
Okay.
what was that?
It's the
Bisexual
same.
emblem.
This is the same symbol that we saw on her mother's. This is her mother's noble symbol, right?
Well, her mother's
Indeed.
bisexual. Good for her.
They're all bisexual. Good for them. Hooray. It is the
Rosie is gonna
baby.
fucking die, and you're making jokes about their emblem. Come on.
Yeah.
You
No, it's
know,
not the
specifically, it's a noble symbol They're normally made for what their position in the Navy is or how they assist the Navy. You know, this symbol essentially means weaponry
Ah.
and magic.
Fun.
So it's essentially arcane weapons that they specialize in.
Magics.
And as this robotic soldier walks by, you also see it spark and then fizzle and then drop to the ground
Oh, I ran out of batteries. Oh.
as you see someone drops from the top of the building
Oh.
and enters in a door on the side of it.
Who is that?
See Elise crawls up to you guys in the grass. So what are we looking at?
It gets into the robot or into a building.
Into the building.
Cool. I approach.
I also follow up.
Let's go.
You get up and you approach the building slowly. And as you get closer to this metal guard, you get a closer look at it and you see the closer features of its design. This is almost like this trying to be humanoid, long, lanky creature with 4 metal arms, each with blades sticking out of them. It would almost be resembling a spider if it like walked on its all arms like they were legs, but instead it walks like a humanoid on its 2 legs with its swords aiming downwards as if on standby mode. As you see, in the core of its body was this bright light that is now completely dark.
It died.
As you see, a gash is cut into the back of it. And in front of you, along these large, almost perfect walls that don't have any signs of windows, is this single door that you see is still
That door is
creaked open.
single. Wink.
Sadly, yes. Are you winking at the door?
Maybe.
Roll persuasion?
We're door winking.
Am I really rolling for persuasion?
No. Would you guys like to do anything?
Get inside the building because
Go.
you said the person that had cut it is in there, right?
Indeed.
Cool. Yeah, inside.
Okay. You go inside of the building. As you open the door, Aura,
Hmm.
you walk up and you creak it open as it already kind of stands agape. And inside of this room, ajar, that is the word. As you peer inside of this room, you can hear loud clanking that gets louder, and you see that machinery is being moved all throughout this building. I'll say Yeshua and Bobbert and Elise are just kind of looking like a Scooby-Doo door. And inside, you all see that this whole building almost moves in like conveyor belts with what looks like people kind of moving things on and off and connecting things, deconnecting things, throwing things out. And it looks like a place of work, but no one looks happy to be here.
Wow.
And as you open this door, Aura,
Yes.
go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw. As a foot
26.
comes outside the door, slides under you, and tries to trip you.
26.
And
Oh.
Had to take a break.
yeah,
Too jealous of my
Aura-
rolls.
Aura, you like make a hop over this leg and pull out your weapon to like find out who did that. And in front of you, you see is a woman, or at least with the features of a woman, so you would presume it. But you see they have this mask on, and they look up at you with two daggers and what looks like a crystal on their side, kind of emanating this slight glow connected
Warforged?
to this metal piece. And as she looks up at you, you guys are in a standstill. And she goes, Who are you?
Not enemies.
And how am I supposed to believe that?
Trying to get a friend back.
Hmm.
You aware of Charles Felix?
Yes, but what does that
Or a
have
silver
to
tongue?
do? Oh. So you're one of that crews. Ain't that fun?
And who might you be?
My name is nothing of your concern. But
Damn.
you can call me Jay.
Jame.
Jay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Good to meet you. But is your crew here to help?
Yes. My crew is not here, though. These are temporary. Me and my original
okay.
crew got separated.
Ah. Got it. Well, as much as I would have loved to hear the other, glad to have you here, I guess. As many noble souls as possible. I do not have time to fill you in on what's going on, but I do need your help with something. We need your help with something.
How can I be of assistance?
And you see, she pulls up this crystal that has this built-in, looks like wires and metal poking out of it. And she hands it to you, and she goes, "This is an arcane explosive. Now, I'm a part of the Myanlee Liberation Group.
Hmm.
And we are in dire need of help. These people need to be freed. They are slaves here. And I'm going to go and take out the warden. As she points up to the big room above you guys, as this awning seems to lead up to it, and you see another robot that looks almost like the one that was outside, but its head has this big lens on it as it peers down at everyone working.
Are these robots like the robots from the Robots movie?
No,
Oh, okay.
they're much more horrifying.
Oh,
Damn.
That metal jacket up there, he's a watcher. And as long as we take him out, they cannot contact reinforcements. Now, these buildings can only be offline for a good day or so, so we're trying to finish this while we still have the time before the celebration day. And she hands the explosive to you, and she says, I need this placed on the support beam for the building. There are more of us, and we are placing them on each one of the buildings. And after I take out the warden, we are saving these people. Are you okay with that?
I can do that.
Perfect. Would any of you else to assist?
I mean, since we're here, we might as well.
I like unionizing.
Oh, right.
That's
He
right.
does like
That's
that.
right.
He does like that.
I can't help but imagine Bobbert saying, I like unionizing, and then cocking a shotgun.
Honest.
Yeah.
All right. And as you guys split up, I will say, Yesh and Bobbert, go with Jay to eliminate the warden. And Aura, you can sneak to what looks like the center of the room where a large pillar is holding up the building.
Hmm.
There are many conveyor belts, many moving parts, many boxes that you could sneak around and make your way through. But this warden does have some pretty good perception.
Perceive this launches a cannonball to its face.
Okay.
And you guys break. I will start with the group going to kill the warden.
Mm.
You guys follow this new person that you just met, and you see Elise goes, I'll watch the door and make sure no one comes out. And you see her close it and stand watch as you guys go with Jay. And go ahead and roll a stealth check,
Oh,
Give me
wait.
1 sec.
but
Okay. What's the butt? I have rolled.
Oh no, I didn't mean you, Aura. You're not going just yet, but you can take it if it's good or you want it.
I mean, it's a dirty 20.
Cool. You guys see this person speak to themselves and then lift up their arm and then push it down, and they have casted Pass Without Trace
What?
No way.
So,
That's a +10.
So it's a dirty 30.
Mhm. Within
I
30
still-
feet.
Do I still have to roll a disadvantage?
I will say
Please.
you don't have to roll with disadvantage. You can roll a flat stealth,
Thank you.
but it will be +5.
Okay. Be good now.
I would say take the disadvantage and the +10.
No, that's it, but it's good. So it's +5 to whatever I got.
Mhm.
Nope. Plus your
That's
regular
a
modifiers.
That's a modded 20.
That'll do it.
Ooh,
Yesh, what'd you got?
Okay.
I got a 16.
With the +10?
What's
So
the
you got a
+10?
6
Oh,
plus
with the
10?
plus. Oh, that's 26.
Okay. I was about to say, excuse me, did you roll a 1?
Let me see. Oh, okay. Lucky bastards. You guys go ahead and sneak your way through things. Bobbert and Yesh, you're like smooth with it. You're like jumping through things. You're using your athletics to go ahead and roll through open sight spaces. Bobbert, this is the first time you've like snuck this well. This is like back when you were fighting on Zora Port, when like you would just go right into hiding after attacking. Like, damn,
Damn.
shouldn't you be better at this or something on a
Maybe.
normal basis?
Maybe, but oh well.
But yeah, you guys go ahead and sneak your way up to the awning, where you meet the door to the warden's office. And as you guys get up there, you see that there is one of these metal jackets that was called by Jay standing outside the door, looking towards the workforce. But this big window that surrounds the building, the warden has visual on that soldier. So you get the gist that if you wanted to take them out without anyone getting the news, you would have to kill this soldier and the warden at the same time, or kill the warden before anything else so that it cannot alert the rest of the soldiers.
I feel like it was kind of the implication that that's what was going to happen.
Kill the big boss first and then work our way down.
But you see the door that leads to the room is in front of this soldier. So, I'll say you see Jay kind of walk up behind this robot, and you see her kind of slink up the wall onto the top of this office. And she looks back down and she goes, I'm gonna need one of you to take out that guy. One of you, come with me.
I'll go with him.
I thought you were with the other group.
I thought you were, yeah.
Was I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're literally
You're
with
sneaking
the
to
other
building.
group.
I didn't realize we split up.
You were just sort of rolling shit.
So, which one of you would like to climb on top of this building and take out the warden? And which one of you would take
I
out?
can climb up.
I can destroy the boss.
Oh,
Let's do I want to murder the big guy.
Bobbert,
Yes.
you wouldn't be taking out the boss. You'd be taking
Yeah.
out the guy outside.
Yeah, okay, I can probably do that too. I have a hammer.
Looking at their build, you'd think a hammer might not do it.
You're right. I have this big ass cannon on my arm. so I
And
can-
you presume that maybe that's why Jay would need more help with taking out the warden. And Yesh, as you get on top of the building, you see Jay standing on top. She looks at you and she goes, "Okay, this is all going to happen very fast. You just need to attack the guy right under us, okay?" And then she claps. "Okay."
Is that the
Oh,
signal to
yes.
go?
No, she just wants to know that you're ready.
Yeah.
She's trying to get your attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Confirmation. Yes, no. Do you understand the plan?
You can
Yes.
get the sense that she's like glaring at you under this mask. We
Don't
have
fuck
worked
this
too
up, bro.
hard for this to go wrong.
Gulp.
And she touches stone beneath you. As you see, cracks start to form in it. And it opens up a hole that you both instantly fall into the room through. Onto this warden.
Surprise,
Go
bitch.
ahead and get a surprise attack.
Oh. How many?
Means you roll with advantage.
Mhm.
How? For real?
Yes. Surprise
And
means you get
Bobbert?
advantage. You are
As they do
effectively
this,
attacking stealth.
Hang on. What is the DM saying?
as they do this,
Yes.
go ahead and roll your surprise attack on the guy in front of you.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to pop my cannon. That's a 16.
It's also very loud.
Yeah, but it's all that I have. Unless I also want to.
You can
cast-
bludgeon him with a cannon.
Okay.
I'm just throwing out ideas. Do what you will. Cannons are heavy, and you are falling, and that would give anyone a concussion.
I don't think I am. I'm not following, am I?
No,
There you are. You dropped through a hole in the ceiling.
No, that was Yesh and Jay.
That was yes. Never mind.
Bobbert's taking out the other guy.
Are you the GM, Aura? Anyway,
I'm trying. I'm doing my best to follow. I'm not doing a good job, but I'm trying.
then stop trying to be a DM. In
I'm
this
trying
campaign,
to be a
at
gem.
least.
I'm offering options.
Wait. Anyways, does a 16 hit with my cannon?
Yes, it does.
Hog.
The fuck just happened?
Yes.
15 force. Okay.
Bobbert said, "Fuck stealth" is what happened.
Roll the hit.
Okay. This is with advantage.
To be fair, you're blowing up
Yes.
a building soon, so like.
Yes, soon. Now is not soon.
22.
You're right.
22.
Mm-hmm.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Damn.
That's a 12.
Sick. Plus.
I don't know if you meant to have music playing or not, but there's none, so just let you know.
There is music playing. It's just really quiet.
Shit, I also have it at 50%. Hold on. There you go, now I can hear
And
it.
as all of this unfolds, almost instantly, Aura, you sneak up to the pillar, making it by bobbing and weaving through these moving conveyor belts. And you see people working do see you, but they don't really respond or like make any motion that you're there.
Good.
And as you snake your way to this center pillar, you attach on this bomb, and you wonder how this thing even works.
There,
And
what?
like,
What
if
if I
it's just
smack
going to
the rock with a
imminently
rock?
blow up. What if you
I
smack
put
it
it-
with a rock? Did you say?
What if I smack the rock with a rock? I'm not actually doing it. It was a joke.
Oh God, thank you.
I'll-
And then as you put this
I'll place it in a way where I can see it from the entrance. So if I need to shoot it on the way out, I can.
bomb under the pillar, hoping it doesn't explode, you hear an explosion.
Motherfucker.
Jumping back from the explosive and then realizing it wasn't the explosive, it was a cannon that blew apart this soldier that was standing along the awning. And
Only 15 damage. Then 5 force damage.
yeah, it
Then that
went flying.
It's a cannon.
It went flying and took force damage or from the
Five.
ground.
its corpse is 5 feet back. Die.
Yeah. It flew off the railing and it took fall damage. It also died that way. So don't get too high for your bridges. But Yesh and Jay, as they fight the warden, you guys get a nice sneak attack damage in on it, and she got a fucking nat 20.
Yo,
So
Angry.
yeah, you bash your way into this thing, and then she just stabs it in the back and rides it down as she falls. And you see the power source controlling it glitches out and goes out.
Ooh.
And with that, you all can assume that combat is over for now. But as she stands above the warden, Yesh, you see her go, okay. That should be fine. That was the last of them.
Mm-hmm.
As inside the building, you see another hole open up in the other side. One on the other side of the door, practically, along the perfect, pristine wall that opens up, and another person in a mask walks through.
What?
And they go,
Shoot.
so I suppose it's done already.
Who are you?
The other one.
And as this happens, you all are welcomed down as you see this person is followed by 10, 15 other people. All in these masks, all in these same cloaks, all running to the people working as the conveyor belts keep moving and they keep working as they take their weaponry that they're constructing from them and throw it to the side, try and shake them awake, try and
They're hypnotized. Wonderful.
Deja
essentially
vu
break them
moment.
from what they're doing.
Hmm.
And you see one by one these people do come to their senses and kind of meander out the door as they lead them out. And once outside of the building, through this hole that was made, You guys get an eyeful of all of these buildings completely being flooded out of people. You can see people pouring out of almost every building, walking out into the plains, and you see different groups of these same mask people leading each one.
They needed our help. Why?
Oh, well, the thing is, I needed your help.
How the fuck did you get down here?
Let's just say I'm good at it.
Hmm.
Out of all the teams we had, I was kind of sent to be the only one to deal with all of that on my own. This was the least guarded one, but
Or I hands them the
I-
bomb. I don't know how this works. You handed me a rock and said go blow shit up.
no, I didn't say blow shit up. I just said to place it at the column.
Oh. You said it was a bomb.
Panic as
It
it starts
is!
ticking.
Tick, 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 tick.
Am I supposed to arm it or like? How does this shit work?
It is technically already armed.
Ah! Or sticks it to the column and gets it out of her hands as fast as possible.
Tick, 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 tick.
Rosalie, we blow up, so do you. Stop it.
Tick, 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 tick.
So
And
you
you
are
say-
suicidal, I see.
And you say
Wasn't that obvious?
Oh,
No. But
no. Bad.
as you guys place this explosive, get out of the building, and see the big operation that was happening that you walked in on, you see the one with the mask that walked in through the door. He seems to have a different stature about him. He has a white mask on, while all the others tend to have black masks. Jay, you knowing, has a gray mask. As he stands in front of you all and goes, "So, where did you lot come from?"
A ways away. Personally.
Fun, exciting. We need a little
One way
bit
to put
of chaos right now. These few help me with my side of the mission, sir. Oh, I see. I didn't tell them my name. Please don't say it. Oh, yeah. I forget procedure sometimes.
Fair enough.
Ninjas.
Anyways,
Actually, I'm giving mine out.
my name,
As much-
Ninjas.
you can call me. And you see him look around.
John.
Grass.
Call you
John.
John.
Oh,
You see him go, grass. And then Aura goes, John, at the same time. And he goes, John. Yeah.
oh.
You feel like he's sweating behind that mask. He stands before you and he goes,
Grass John. What an interesting name. Is
Grass
it Sylvan?
John. Oh,
No, just John.
So
Sure.
Whatever you say, Grass John.
Grass John.
Either way, we are a part of the Myanlee Liberation Unit.
I've heard.
We could talk about this somewhere else. That technically enemy territory.
Hmm.
But,
Well, name's Aura Silvertongue.
Oh, Silver Tongue.
Hmm.
I swear I've heard that before.
First mate at the
Anyways.
Dragon's Reach.
Ah.
Hmm.
You see fair.
We have someone we need to be getting.
You looking for someone?
Name's Rosalie.
Myanlee.
Your
Rosalie
noble's
Wilbur.
daughter.
A noble's daughter? What are you here for?
To take her away, as she was forcibly taken from us.
Is it a kidnap back situation?
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting.
Ran
I
away
like
from
it.
home, and her mother called the fucking Navy, and
Oh,
almost had
she's
us executed.
No,
Run
it was
away.
It was the person that called the
Shit!
name. Whoa, wow, you should be
You
careful.
okay?
Don't
No,
drop
I
the
just spilled my
bomb.
water all over my fucking. 1 sec.
I thought I heard a whip noise for some
Yeah, I
reason.
thought I heard a whip. I
Mm-mm.
was terrified.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Nothing safe.
What is happening? Oof. Well, we've been put on pause.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Welcome, John and Jay.
Jean and
John.
Jay,
I think his
Sorry,
name is
Grass John.
Grass John,
Grass
sorry.
John.
I gotta get it right, sorry.
It's Grass John.
But I wonder
Grass
if
John.
is everyone else gonna have a J name?
Grass doesn't start with J.
Okay.
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 Well, Laura's having some struggles.
Anyways, Bobbert.
Yeah.
Luckily, because it's super fuzzy, it doesn't soak as easily.
Oh, is it on your blanket?
It's on my fuzzy blanket.
Oh no.
No. Well,
Luckily,
at least
because
it's
it is
water.
fuzzy. Yeah.
At least it's water,
Yeah.
yeah.
Anything but the fuzzy blanket.
Fuck. What was Rosalie's last name?
Whisper Mouse?
Whisper Mouse. Yeah.
Did she ever tell you?
No.
I think.
No.
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 I don't think I did.
not,
No.
I do not believe so. No. I feel like one of the
Bobbert-
tavern owners said it once, though, didn't they?
No, yeah, they probably did.
I feel
Yeah.
I
like
think Tranton actually called her Little Mouse.
Little Mouse,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
But then
you
again,
probably
she's just
assumed that was
small.
like you
Yeah,
probably just
a nick-
assumed that
It was like a
a
nickname.
for
Yeah,
being so
gotcha.
short.
Yeah. Mice just follow her everywhere is essentially what you pick up.
Did we get the mother's name?
Laura.
Laura.
Wait, did you guys get her
Right.
name? No. Only I know
No.
her name.
No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't believe so.
Fuck, yeah.
Anyways,
I was
Bob.
about to say-
All you have is her first name. Rosalie.
Yeah,
Bobbert,
That's it.
please roll history.
I was gonna say. I
History!
was gonna say. I just wanted to tell them your name and your
14.
mother's description.
Bobbert,
Ish.
what you know about Myanlee in your naval unit days, you have only heard that the weapons you used were mostly manufactured in Myanlee. You know it's kind of one of the naval weapon points in the world. And you know that the island was almost under a naval takeover simply to use its resources for that end.
Cool.
So you would kind of know why there would be a revolution happening right now.
Actually, no, I did think back. Actually, no, she did tell you her last name. When you
Got
first
you.
met her after the pirate
Yes.
invasion, whenever we shook hands.
Yes,
That's when she
yes.
told
Yeah.
you.
Because
Ah.
Laura gave the
Yep, because you gave
Yep.
the last name, so she's like, I want to be polite, and gave her last name, so you know.
Dumbass.
What? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Rosalie Whisper Mouse was her name.
Mhm.
That's a dangerous kid to know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not a fan of her mother.
I don't think anyone is.
Good.
Why don't we head back towards base? These people need a rest. I don't really know what your mission is, but I think I could be of some help.
Would be appreciated. Lead.
All right, then. I'll try and fill you in on the way there. And
Nice.
you guys join the crowd of people that you stream along towards the lights you saw in the tree line before. As you travel your way through the plains and make it back to the trees, you find out through Grass John that Myanlee is essentially in the midst of a citizen takeover. This is a revolution in the making. Apparently, their island has been under naval control. As Bobbert, you realize that is the case, as you remember it.
Mhm.
And for years, it's been practically stripped of its resources, stripped of its beautiful forest, as he points to the plains and motions how this used to be a forest.
Aw.
Ah, yes. The second revolution Nora is going to be a part of.
And as he continues walking, he lets you know how Myanlee works. It's essentially under the rule of one noble family that is decently high ranking in the Navy, as they set out different noble families throughout the world to go and kind of populate the areas that they quote unquote ruled over. It's kind of like when Spain just kind of sent out rich people to like Latin America and was like, go raise them.
Become
from-
en fuego.
From how
That's
it's
not
going,
French. Do it.
from how it's going, it's not going too well.
Good.
Because he explains how the people, for a few years now, have been riling up to completely take out the noble families and take back their island.
They do be acting up.
But they say with every year they wait, it gets harder and harder. As with every new year, they seem to always come out with some new innovation, some new destructive weapon, stronger than the last, for them to make precaution for. Specifically, he lets you in on the big event that is happening tomorrow night. The Day of
Party.
Unity.
Oh.
The anniversary of when the world didn't have an edge anymore. The anniversary of when almost a new paradigm began. And every year on that anniversary, they hold a citywide event celebrating a new discovery, or weapon, or product. And he says that day is the day they will finally take back their home. And as you guys follow Grass John and Jay, you guys make it back to the tree line at the bottom of this big mountain-like hill, where you see a small village. You can presume that this is the twinkling of lights you saw within the forest, kind of far out from the city. And you see that it's nothing too big. It seems to be a culmination of a few buildings, a few docks, as it's on the coast, and what looks like a nice stream that runs down this hill from the higher mountain that the city sits near. And as you guys make it here, you see that Grass John takes you guys to a larger building in the village that seems to have a lot going on as the refugees from the factories begin to be diverted to different homes where they look like care is being given to them. And when you guys walk into this building, it is a bustling room with all people of different shapes, sizes, different creatures, different backgrounds seem to be running around putting together this big wall of information that you see one of them runs in and goes, okay, plan C is going just fine. It's just that troop 207 is currently moving eastward, so we need to watch out on that path. And you see one of them goes, yes, we already informed Squadron 3. They're fine. They're going to be fine. And you see it's just kind of a bunch of scrambling of information coming to and fro. You see some people are just kind of in normal clothing, walking in and out of the building as they drop information. And you see the people standing up front are just cloaked in the same way you saw the others. And you see Grassjawed look at you, and he goes, some of us are working inside the walls of the city, scrambling to get information any way we can. Specifically, a lot of us need to stay under cloak and mask to hide our identities just in case things get out. So, that's kind of what's going on for now. I'll let the big guy fill you in on the mission for tomorrow. That's if y'all are still willing to help. Because this all has to do with the noble family. And as you guys center yourselves in the building, you see that there's kind of a lounge. This couch that lines the side of the building that kind of like an L shape continues on throughout the back. You see some of them are standing on top of it and put on new papers and documents. And you see one guy standing above the smaller halfling that's like putting things up on the wall. You see he pulls the paper out of her hand and he goes, no, that absolutely won't do. And you see him just kind of throw the paper and he goes, come back when you've got something especially useful. And you see her go, yes, sir. And she scrambles away. And you see this tall, elven man with almost this long, cloak-like that it looks more adorned than a normal cloak, like he's trying to hiding. It looks more noble. And
Hmm.
as you look at him, he notices you guys in the room, and he goes, what's going on here? And you see Gratian goes up and goes, hello, these are reinforcements? As he just kind of shrugs. And you see the elven man goes, interesting. You would not happen to be pirates, would you?
No.
I don't know.
Why do you ask?
We're like freelance slaves. Whoa.
What?
I almost said the wrong word. Sailors. Sorry.
Freelance
it's been a long
slaves?
day.
Is that what you're
Freelance
about to say?
slaves?
No.
Slaves.
Hmm?
I am
No,
nobody's
slave.
slave.
Hey, lords. Oh my god, my brain. I'm sorry. I love unionizing so much. I almost forgot. Christ.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Freelance
that's
work.
hilarious.
Totally not pirates. Mhm. Well, totally not pirates. The name's Percy. Percy Idris. And you see him go, I am the firstborn child of the Idris branch of the Valdak household.
For a second, I thought this was about to be Rosalie's brother.
Oh.
No,
Like
he's
funny
Rosalie's
words.
cousin.
Ah, even
Oh.
better.
Oh.
And, well, by joining family. So technically, yes.
Quote unquote cousin.
Yeah.
Cousin and a half.
And he goes,
Yeah.
quite nice to meet your acquaintance. While we don't have too much time to work you into the plans going forward, I will simply ask you, what can I do for you?
We're looking to get somebody out.
Well, aren't we all?
Fuck, what's your last name again? Something Mouse. Whisper Mouse.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Whisper Mouse.
Rosalie Whisper Mouse.
Quiet mouse.
Rosalie.
Silent rat or something.
Oh my
Silent Rat.
god.
Whisper Mouse?
Whisper Mouse.
Rosalind Quiet Rat.
No, I don't think I know a Rosalind Quiet Rat.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Rosalie.
People in Myanlee need to pick better names for their kids.
What? Percy's fine.
You.
Oh, shit.
Charles. We're looking for Charles.
You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm staying in Myanlee. Fuck you guys.
You can get sacrificed to the cult?
It's better than being with you guys at this moment.
Damn, I see how it is.
Damn.
Y'all can't even get my name right. Fuck you.
What about the moment we shared?
What moment?
There was only one. It wasn't that good, but there was one.
That one. That one.
Which one?
Tell you exactly what happened in that moment, but there was a moment.
That one singular moment.
That one part with the water.
That one moment where we breathed the same
Where
air.
we
The
were
one where I
around
dropped you
water.
on your ass.
Oh,
Wait, what
right.
happened? Oh, yeah. I remember that moment
Our one
fondly.
singular moment.
I remember that moment fondly, and that was the moment that I
And-
decided, you know what, maybe friends aren't for me. Because they
As
will
you
only
guys
let me
go
down.
crazy, wondering what your crewmate that you've had for a few weeks now's name even is. You see, he goes more into detail. Let me tell you how Myanlee functions right now. Specifically, the households. Right now, it is under rule specifically by the Valdak household. They are a quite notable name in the Ladian armies, and were given this island, as he puts in air quotes, given this island to watch over and continue their innovation, as he kind of rolls his eyes. Now, I am of the Idris branch. We weren't given much status on the island other than to watch over the means of production and the means of money. And for that, I have been given a little bit of leeway on when and where I'm watched. I hate the noble family. If there's any more reason for me to be against them, then that is all you would need to know for now. But no, I am on your side, though I am noble. And I'd assume same with Rosalie, as she went on what information from the family was a resource gathering trip, but I don't quite believe that.
Run away.
Or I didn't. And then, through our snooping, we got information that she had escaped. And with that, I asked myself, escape from what? From then on, I had these fine people around me, waiting for a moment to strike against the Valdak house, and gave them the in they needed to find out more information. According to what we know, the house has been almost split, as where the Valdak estate that sits betwixt the Whisper Mouse and Adolest. Those are. Have you? Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I haven't even shown you the island. I mean, presuming you haven't seen the city yet.
We have not.
Seen it from a bird's eye view.
Oh, well, ain't that quite interesting?
Oh yeah, we did.
Mm.
And where did it? I had a map for you guys. Or at least a decent rudimentary thing for you guys to understand how Ireland is. Here we go. I'll just put it in sea lore for now. As he calls some of these cloaked people and asks for a map and pulls out the map of Myanlee.
Where now?
It is in sea lore.
See lore.
where he points to the industrial ward that is essentially the bigger faction of big buildings that they've been using to construct these massive weapons of destruction that they've been exporting to the Navy for years. And he explains that through the center plains is where you guys just headed towards where you are now in Old Myanlee, at the refuge that they call Lock. And the city of Myanlee is named Leaseball City.
And where are our asses?
Your asses are in
I'm
Old
assuming we're
Myanlee,
in the thing that says
Oh, yeah, huh.
resistance.
in the Resistance Refuge of
Oh,
Lock.
yeah, huh.
Okay.
Um,
Oh no.
Yeah, they ain't back yet.
Oh no.
please, feels like my brain is being squeezed. Give me a break.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna bite you, but cry about it too.
I have. Wait, where's this image? I need to find this.
If you guys were to wonder where your ship is, how can I mark it for you?
I mean, you can just say where it's near.
It is in the industrial ward, essentially, but it's in the It's in the top left of the island, but in that small encropping.
Yeah, is it like in that little loop right there? That's
Yeah.
where their boat is. Got you.
But I'm going to mark it anyways.
Damn, that cat got pet and this disintegrated. That's crazy.
The fuck?
If you
Mm.
look in text voice.
Poor cat.
That's me.
The void.
Damn, into the back rooms.
I'll just re-upload that.
Oh yeah,
Alrighty.
our number one podcast listener doesn't know who Andreas is. So that emoji doesn't make any sense.
And as you guys continue talking to Percy, he informs you of their plan to take back Myanlee. The 3 towers of the island, known as the estates for the family that lives there, the Valdak house. These 3 pillars are practically the 3 points of interest for them. One is they need to get to the Edelest estate and shut down their control over the metal jackets, as he refers to them. These are the metal soldiers that you've seen, and he explains how they run on an arcane battery that is synced with the main tower of the Edelest estate to keep control over them. It's kind of like streaming the information through the big tower to control all of them. Therefore, if you were to cut off that tower, they would all shut down. As for their second mission, through his digging, he's found that the Whisper Mouse household at the bottom of the spiral of the city has been doing something inhumane there have been signs of smuggling, of mass amounts of people that have just gone missing. And with the thought of Rosalie Whispermouse, their youngest daughter, running away from home, they've presumed that there is some information that they need in the Whispermouse house. They need proof of inhumane testing or lab tests being done on living creatures to essentially jumpstart the revolution for the normal citizens of the island. So those are their two goals, and they plan to get it done all in one night. And he motions that this could be the way for you to find your people. And it would be great if we could have a little more hands on deck, as there are many of us, but not enough skilled. For this, we would just need you to sneak your way into the Whispermouse house. Through that, you would be able to find Rosalie and your other friend, and the information we need.
I think we can do that.
Perfect. He goes ahead, rolls up the map, and hands it to Yora. And then he goes, "Is there anything you would need to better your mission? Anything we can do to assist that as well? I will be sending Jay with you, just because she tends to be pretty good at this, so I don't know, a little help where it's needed. Everyone else we're going to have on the other mission. Unless you would want to split up."
I don't think that would be wise.
Perfect. Good leadership there. All right. Well, hope all goes well. And maybe by tomorrow, Myanlee will be a home once again to these people. Either way, maybe you'd want to rest up before things get started.
Would be appreciated.
Indeed. And you see Jay walks up and she goes, "I
He
would
jaywalk.
enjoy that." And she walks across the street outside without looking left or right and goes into what you presume is her home.
Damn. Crime.
And you see Percy walks out of this building, brings you guys to what looks like a kind of rundown inn that seems to be housing a lot of the refugee people that they just brought in. And he gets you some rooms. And you guys are free to take a rest. With
Hooray,
that,
resting.
the information you've gotten is that this mission will start tomorrow morning as you guys sneak into the Whisper Mouse estate and they sneak into the Edelest estate, and the hold of the Valdak house will finally be broken. But that is a story for tomorrow. And I'll end our session there.
Nice.
Nice.
Valid.
I don't know.
I just did because my mom walked in and asked and said, "Your dad said go to sleep," and I said,
Mhm.
"Not yet. I'm not done." And
Now
she
you
said,
are.
"Well, how long do you have?" And I said, "A little bit."
Now you're done.
It's not even
Mhm.
10:30 yet. It is 2 minutes till I have to pass out immediately. Okay.
Yes, go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, that was a fun session, guys.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
I'm so sorry you weren't here.
Oh my
Rosalie.
god!
Oh.
Sorry, I just got back into the Seaworthy and I just got jump scared by Bob.
Oh my god.
I just
Oh
got
my
a
god.
I just got
Yep.
a Bobber jump scare. It's great, but I just got a Bobber jump scare.
Yep, that's
It's
for
it's
you.
the eyebrows. He jump scared me with that.
It's the
No,
teeth.
it's a cigarette.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Man's a smoker.
It's
Smoker.
He smokes,
fumes.
but I never address it. It's just sort of there.
Me just sitting here like, that was great, guys. Cool. Good job.
I'm
Do it again
sorry.
next time.
You're all chilling.
I
It's fine.
promise you will be in the next one.
You get to die in the next one.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that would be the last
You're
game.
gonna be the guest
before
star
Christmas.
next session as a corpse.
Yikes.
I thought that was Celia.
Yikes.
No, they're guest star number 2.
Oh. I'm so glad that the guest star spot number 1 is left for me. Love it.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't it be?
The next game will be the last one before our first in-person game.
Yes.
Dash pretty cool.
Ironically, it's gonna be literally a week. Like, it's gonna be the 11th, and then the 20th, I think, is when we're doing the in-person one. The 20th or 21st, one of the two.
Oh, yes. Podcast listener. Indeed. We will be in person.
It will be in
Wait,
person.
11th, and then
Christmas
the-
time.
It is a Christmas episode. I can call you.
It's when I'm gonna be over.
Yep.
Mhm.
You can
Or-
unmute. It's
The
okay, Wolf.
Yeah,
You are allowed to speak.
Wait,
Wolf.
what day is it? The 20?
The 20th or 21st or 22nd.
wait, hang
like
on.
one of those
I have
three.
it.
Okay, I should be good for that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
You fucking better be.
So it's over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This session, yes.
This session is
Bedtime.
done.
Go the fuck to sleep.
What?
I have-
I have done Bobbert fan art.
Yes. we
Yeah.
saw
And
it.
it's amazing.
Crazy, insane, good. What?
Where?
Have-
It's in
That's
Roll
on
20.
Although I
You would
did
know if you were in it.
Yeah, because I just left it because the fucking session's over. Don't give me that shit.
my,
You fucking sass me, woman.
my boy has never looked so good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
Right? This is insane. I only draw him goofy as hell.
I like unionizing.
I
know,
love how we have like 3 different versions of Bobber, right? We have the swole goblin up at the top, goblin with that
Goblin,
sad hat on,
Goblin,
and then we have that hyper realistic Bobber.
Chad Goblin.
Whatever the fuck this
We're
is.
HGTV.
Chad Goblin.
There are many things.
I dropped my
Goblin-
dice.
Chad
The
Goblin
chop-
is not one.
The Choblin.
The
Not
Goblin.
fucking Choblin. Never.
Choblin.
Anyway,
Never
I like the
Choblin.
Choblin.
I'm gonna yell at you, brother of
Hang
mine.
on.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Hang on. Wait, no, I need
Go
to
schlep.
prepare.
Become Schlep.
Which one
Big
you talking
schleppin'.
to?
Both of you
Realistic one or
technically.
virtual one.
Both of you technically,
Oh.
because both of you have both you have school tomorrow, Angelo.
Don't you have work tomorrow, Wolf?
Yeah, and you have work tomorrow. Both of you go to sleep.
Fuck.
Okay, I wrote Chaplin. I'm going now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good
Your
night,
last
everyone.
blunder.
Night.
The final
Ugh.
blunder.
It's in Chaplin. Wait, I must write. What is it? Hold on.
Chadblin.
Chadlin.
Choblin.
Choblin.
Or Choblin.
Chaplin.
Choblin.
Choblin.
Ugh.
We're choblin along.
But yeah, so it's basically gonna be either. What were the days?
Stupid. I hate that with
But
every
yeah,
fiber
it's
of my being.
either gonna be the 20th or the 20. It could be like any one of those days, honestly. I don't mind doing a session on my birthday with y'all.
For real, this feeling like Critical Role when they go to their Comic Cons or whatever.
That's the first
bro.
thing I thought of when I heard Percy. I heard Percy, I'm like, Dorolo?
Oh,
real?
yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot.
I heard Percy and I was just like, wait a second, why whatever, it's fine. What?
And then fucking Taliesin and joins call and he's like, hey guys, we all fanboy.
Yeah, no, he's nothing like that, Percy.
Fair enough.
I have noticed.
Not at all.
If not
Could have
only
made him that cool,
slightly.
though. Damn.
He's nerdy.
The number one thing you learn to do as a DM is plagiarize other people.
Yes.
Plagiarize every piece of fiction
Plagiarism.
and nonfiction
but
that you know.
legal.
Take that, all you stupid fucking college people who said plagiarism is gonna get you nowhere. In
Hey,
life.
hey, it's not plagiarism, it's parody. There's a difference.
It's not a big difference. Let's be honest.
It's
with
honestly
each
not a
other.
big difference.
It's acceptable plagiarism.
Okay, the Percy thing, I literally.
No, I know you
Yeah,
did.
that's
That's why
fair.
it's even funnier.
I just used the name Percy because it was like in a repertoire of names
His
for.
name is
the-
Percy. He's a noble. He's angry at another noble family.
Oh.
I'm a part of that said noble family, and I'm terrified
Get fucked,
now.
I guess.
Uh-oh, you're
Me
on the
sit-
list.
I love how I'm sitting here literally just like, yeah, let's go. The commoners are rising up. They're going against the nobles. Wait a second.
They're gonna kill all the nobles.
I
They're
am
gonna
the
kill all the
nobles.
nobles. Let's go. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
I wish not. for
I'm a
that.
noble.
I am the nobles. Oh no.
Either way, it's a win-win for me. What?
Woman,
You don't understand.
why are you like this?
You do not understand.
I don't need to understand to know suicide not the answer. Ain't never the answer.
I don't think you understand.
It ain't never the answer. I understand perfectly.
Fair
Even in
enough.
the
All right.
dark situation that is unfolding currently.
Fair enough.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Positive affirmations. Let's go.
Let go.
Positive affirmations will save the world.
Hell yeah. Y'all are great. I love each and every one of you.
I love you guys so much.
That's
Thank
a
you
fucking
for
lie.
standing here.
What the fuck
through
you mean that's a
my
lie,
DM
you bitch?
bullshit.
That's a fucking lie.
You shut
Well, anyone
the
who will stand through my new DM bullshit,
Well, joke's on you. I was sitting,
instantly.
outstanding.
fuck up. I mean, Brendan, first off, you had to sit through, both you and Tyler and my brother had to sit through my first time DMing bullshit. And look at where it's gotten us in
But
Wayward.
at the same
I don't
time,
think
that
it
was
was
like
that
my
bad.
first time playing.
Exactly!
Me too.
So I had zero opinion.
Exactly. And now that you've done it, and now that you've had, like, other
An
things to base
actual
it off
D&D
of.
experience.
An actual D&D. Hey now.
Okay.
Dude, I am.
Hey, now fuck you.
I'm so bad.
But my
I
campaign,
am so bad.
Why are you so
I
my
bad?
feel that.
campaign
I
story.
am so bad at DMing. I
Oh,
feel
got you.
that.
You're fine. What are you on about?
It's a lot, though.
It is a lot.
That's
It is
the fun
It is a
nerve-wracking,
lot.
but I do love doing it.
You're
I'm
not
like-
that bad. That's the funny part. I am.
Brennan, you have somewhat plans, right? As you all know, I fly by the seat of my pants when it comes to Wayward. I'm
That has
raw
been me
dogging
for the-
life when it comes
And
to
it works.
Wayward.
And it works so well.
That's been me for the past 2 sessions of Von Hollow.
You see, you just gotta,
Take
you
a
just
guess
gotta
how
keep
many
practicing.
sessions there have been. 2.
You see, what you gotta do, right? It's like you gotta keep on doing it, and then eventually you get better. And when you get,
stupid.
it's not
Yeah.
stupid.
It is stupid.
Look at how well it's happened with Wayward. Look at where we're at.
I
We've
stand by my
practically
statement.
ruined 2 universes already.
Listen,
I stand by what I have said.
listen,
When you let your players in
listening.
D&D do whatever,
honest.
and then the world just ends. Damn.
Hey, the world hasn't ended. You just ruined it. That's all.
The world hasn't ended yet, DM.
Shit, this world broken. Gotta scrap it and start a new one.
It broken.
It broken. No.
Oh no. My
I
reality.
put on my reality and it fucking evaporated.
No. That's a
Anyway,
big. Anyway,
I am
when your
very
reality just
thankful.
evaporates.
you're very
I
thankful.
am very thankful that you guys joined me on this journey that I love doing.
Of course.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's kind of cringe.
I know.
Well, you know what I have to say to that? Alright.
Oh.
Killed him. My god.
Dead.
We're down a player.
Oh. Nah,
You always
bro.
do this.
Oh.
I'm
And he says the
sorry.
same thing every time. And you always lose.
Listen.
I'm missing out.
I love the immediate 180.
You have
Yeah.
immediate regret every time you kick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I feel bad.
Just hear me out. Don't.
No, because I'm a nice person.
It's called a funny.
I am a nice person. I don't like making others feel
so what
bad.
does that make me?
A not nice person.
Wow.
Because you do it with no remorse.
Wow. Yes, but I do it because it's funny.
I do it because it's funny, but I feel bad afterwards.
Why?
Because, like I said,
That's
I'm a good
cringe.
person.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's kind of cringe.
You're
I
kind
ain't
of
gonna lie.
cringe.
I am aware of this. At least I accept it.
Anyway, Brendan, you great. You
It
That's
sounds
what
like
I thought,
Rosalie and Aura
coward.
talking to each other
Honest.
after they meet again.
That's pretty accurate.
Why did you try to shoot me? Honestly, you're being kind of cringe right now.
bitch, you tried to
Aura
shoot
would,
me.
Aura would never use the word cringe.
You'd say something
Ever.
similar though.
I'd say you're being stupid.
You're kind of stupid. Bitch, you're the one who pulled the gun on me.
It was the best option.
To quote unquote gain information that you could have just asked me.
Yes, let's ask you in front of your mother and the
Not
rest
at
of the
that
fucking
moment. Get me
Well, I
away
needed
from
to
them
know
first.
at that moment.
Get me away
Let's
from
save
them.
it. Let's save it. for
You're the
quote
one who
unquote
willingly said, "Don't
tomorrow."
take me away from there." What do you want me to do? I'm getting mixed messages here, motherfucker.
What do you mean by tomorrow? It's in 2 weeks.
Yes, I said quote unquote
Quote unquote tomorrow.
because tomorrow is the day of unity.
Oh shit, that tomorrow.
Mm.
You don't mean tomorrow, tomorrow. You mean in-game tomorrow. Oh,
Mhm,
fuck.
mhm.
Oh, no.
I believe
Anyway.
that translates to "get fucked."
I might... I might, depending how things go, and I'm scared.
Huh. That's kind of funny.
That's all
I
you
ain't
get.
gonna lie.
What do you mean?
Anyways,
Fuck you.
I am going
Is
to
it
take
not
the-
funny?
Alright.
I think
Yeah,
that's
I don't
pretty
know.
funny.
I'm gonna go
Mhm.
to sleep.
Good
I am
night. You
tired.
get the rest that you need, especially because
Night.
weekend schools. Fucking
Thank you all
shit.
again for showing up,
Of course.
It was
especially
cringe.
you, our #1 podcast listener.
We always appreciate you.
Our
Yeah.
only podcast listener.
The
We
cringest
all
of people.
love you.
I am very cringe, yes.
At least you're
Thank you for
self-aware.
being cringe enough
Yeah.
to watch.
We
Or
love and enjoy your presence. We love the comments and the
Thank
memes.
you.
And of
You're
course the
speaking
art.
not for me.
Yeah, well, fuck
Uh,
you.
You're right,
you,
but you don't speak for me.
I
Alrighty.
guess I have to sleep.
Yes, go to
Because
sleep.
of a
Yes.
Everybody go to
job
sleep.
that I
Good
have to
night.
Good night,
do.
y'all.
Fuck.
Night.
Where's my phone?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.